Who's ready for a
Oh.
fight? We've got
I
the
don't
top
know,
of
I
the
could take it or
initiative
leave it.
here, which is Locke Silverpaw. Locke, your web has been incredibly effective. Everyone in the room sees you now, but you have restrained all but one of the cultists. All of them are surprised, though, meaning none of them can act for this round. Who do you go for first?
All of them.
What do you do?
I cast Fireball. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I don't care how big the room is.
I said I cast fireball.
Since I can climb, can I climb across the wall? I have claws.
How tall is the web again?
The web is. Let me see.
That's a good question.
I have no idea. Let me check.
I just cast the shit. I don't actually look at it.
Well, I did make the
That seems reasonable.
I got you right
webbing.
here.
Has a
So-
depth of 5 feet. I'm up on a platform. I assume.
Priogabaru, I just did the same thing. The web fills a 20-foot cube from a point of duration, which we've already done that. Yeah, and
Has
they're
a
5
depth of
feet.
5 feet on the second
Okay.
paragraph there.
So then, yeah, I would say you could absolutely crawl along the wall above it.
Perfect.
Because the ceilings here, I believe, are 10 feet high. Let me double check that. The ceilings they're 15 feet high in the rooms.
Perfect. So I'm going to position myself above Cultist 1.
Okay.
And
So we're
And I'm going to cast in a 100-foot long, 5-foot wide beam.
Give me one second. I gotta unlock all your characters. There you go. So you can move your characters now.
Thanks.
Thank you,
I'm
DM.
going to cast Lightning Bolt this way, catching Cultist 1, 2, and 3 in the beam. And since 1 and 2 are restrained, they have disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So then let's go ahead and have them roll.
Oh, here, let me see if I can do that in the thing.
Yeah, go for it.
When's my turn?
Because you would target each one. You do when you get to it, -T space CF1. Then you do -T again, CF2, and then -T CF3. I don't know if it's gonna make 1 and 2 roll at disadvantage because I don't know if they have the restrained condition.
Did you
But
give them the
if
restraint condition?
I believe I can. I have to remember how to do that though. I don't think it
Roll the
matters.
dice.
They all failed.
I don't think it matters.
38 points of
Holy-
lightning damage.
Shit.
You know, you were just like,
Describe how you killed them.
They're all dead.
He just... I didn't fucking expect that. Give me a second to collect myself here. Alright. Jesus fuck.
We just watched a cat murder 3 people.
And
He's just-
well, actually, you didn't. Like, he disappeared from your line of sight, and then a beam of lightning just shot through the room. Rules as written, though, because it's not fire, the webs don't burn away.
Oh my god.
So basically, he climbs up on his thing, he pushes the blue button 3 times on his left
Wait.
paw, and snaps his finger.
doesn't it say that the lightning ignites flammable objects?
Let me see. Each creature, the lightning ignites. Oh, it does. Lightning
Yeah.
ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. Okay, so then that line you would have ignited, it would clear out some of it.
That's fine. These guys are dead. We're
Yeah,
already
they're dead anyway.
we're already 3/5
Is
through
it
the
gone?
combat.
Is it gone instantly, or is it like burning?
I would say it's vaporized with how that turned out.
Oh, okay. So
Now,
you gotta-
since the web burned, would the other two not take damage?
No, because it only burns within that spot. It doesn't actually spread.
So it's
Rules
like,
as written.
It's like this is all still webby. and
Yeah, that's still webby,
this
and then
is
like
still webby, and this is all
Yeah.
still webby. Yeah.
yeah, all that
good.
is still webby.
There you
Yep,
go.
that looks good.
Do you like my drawing skills?
I do. It's perfect.
Are you gonna put it in the fridge?
It looks like somebody just sprayed silly string everywhere.
Yay!
That was
So,
Isn't that what I did? Did I do that?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
I love having that.
So- so now he's just going to kind of put his palm to his hand and do like a whistling sound to signal the party to come in.
He said, "Coast clear." And is that the
Yeah,
end of
I
your
think-
turn?
Yeah, I don't have any cool bonus actions yet.
My God. All right, Urk.
Please do not kill the mage. Shave him. We need to get information.
Shave him?
Shave him?
Adventia heard shave him.
Shave him. Got it.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Uh,
What do
so
you do, Urk?
is this square still webbed? Can I like basically run up to the mage without having to walk through webs? I guess. Just because
Yes.
it's drawn,
Yes, so you'd
Okay.
be able to run up. Basically,
Okay,
that
cool.
would be clear.
without having to make the check. All right, sweet. So that's 5, 10. Oh, is the door not open? Wait. Okay.
Door should be open for you.
You have to like go
Oh, okay.
through the middle of the door. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I was kind of seeing that.
So you moved up
Um,
15, right in front of the webs. Roll to hit the mage with advantage.
I'm going to hit you now. And then that's what is his little tag? It's like CF.
No, for the mage, it is MA1.
Okay. Does 29 hit?
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you already did your damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Second attack.
Yeah,
And
he's
then-
bloodied now.
Oh my god.
And then
Third attack.
I will, heeding Precumsuber's advice, I'm going to say that this attack is non-lethal. If it does, get him to 0, if that's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
How do you
nice.
do it?
Nice.
Give him
Bonk.
a big old bonk on the head, but hold back just enough that it doesn't cave his skull in.
He's
So
seeping.
really far back.
He is at 0.
I guess for Urk that's really just like a love tap, but you know.
He gave him a
Sweet.
high five.
Nice.
I'm
nice.
gonna put him at 1 just so he doesn't get removed from combat since he's only at 0.
All good.
Oh, I need to add a lot more. Oh yeah, I need to add a lot more.
I'm sorry. Oh
Sorry.
shit! I need to add a lot more. Characters just fun.
Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
There we
Ugh.
go. Is that the end of your turn? You do technically still have movement.
Yeah, I have 15 feet still, don't I? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'll let the others have this guy. I'll go and pass.
Priogabaru, you're up.
So, I'm just double checking. So I have my spell book go up, and it's going to start casting. Sorry, just just looking up this. Wait, I already looked it up in the chat. He's gonna cast. Sorry, I'm just double checking the trip I was gonna use.
So you want me to move you into the room though?
Yeah, can you move me into the room? And then I'm going to cast. Oh my gosh.
If you're casting any sort of charm spell, it will automatically fail because he is unconscious.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that. Because also, do charm spells fail if they're unconscious?
Yes, you can't charm a creature that literally can't be like can't hear you. And when you're unconscious, you can't hear anybody.
All right.
And most charm spells say it won't work if they're like incapacitated.
The spell that I'm casting doesn't say that.
What's the spell that you are casting then?
It was going to be the one that we talked about.
Geas?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud to everybody, but yeah.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize you were wanting to hide it. Let's see.
Instead, I'm just going to cast.
If the creature can understand you, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it needs to be conscious.
I'm pretty sure since it has to understand you, I think it has to be conscious.
It just has to be able to hear the command. Doesn't necessarily
Right.
say. I don't want.
We're gonna rule it that's not gonna work while they're unconscious. Because I don't think they can hear you while they're unconscious.
What's the last remaining cultist name?
That is cultist number 4, so CF4.
I'm just gonna fill it out right.
My God, that's a crit 20. You did 26 fire damage to it.
God damn.
I was just one little bit
crap.
I walk into the room and I don't really need the other one, and I kill, and I just like fire a firebolt at it.
We're one inconvenience away from becoming evil people. Like, oh my god.
I think that's on
is a
par
funny
for us,
word.
though. Isn't that our brand?
Very true, very true.
Becoming is a really funny word. And that's my turn, because I don't have a bonus action that doesn't cost a resource.
Gotcha. My God, that was actually a really powerful firebolt. He's dead.
Yippee!
Linnea, you're up.
Okay.
Oh wait, it ignites the webs and he takes 2d4 as well. Because fireball ignites.
Go ahead and roll 2d4 for me.
No whammy. Stop! Ah, yes!
Nice.
That's pretty good.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. So good.
Wow.
How do you kill him?
I walk over and I say, "You're useless to me." I then
Oh my
cast
God.
firebolt, and the webs ignite, burning him to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least peek into the room.
And that is what happens.
Man, that's what the room looks like.
I then cast Prestidigitation to snuff out the fire, so that if there's anything like beneath them, it doesn't spread and burn all the other objects in the room.
Gotcha.
Linnea just walks in and goes, oh man, I was so close to another fight. Why is that really British? That was aggressively British. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't think that someone that hits people as hard as you would have cared for the lackeys.
Could have been fun.
Do not kill him now.
No, I need him around. I'm going to have to wait till he wakes up. So I think we can like leave him for a little bit. I think he rolled a 1d4 to see how long he's unconscious for.
DM, are we still
Or is
in?
there more people?
Are we still in combat?
You are.
Okay, so hold on. So what was that? That was 5, 10, 10 feet of movement. Okay.
Oh.
Locke is just like on the wall.
Linnea's arch nemesis stares.
Stairs.
Truly is.
Um,
Clip clop.
clap. Can I do a free action perception check to see if I hear footsteps coming from either door?
You can.
Thank you, DM.
There's definitely a lot going on in the room,
It's an
so
8
I would
at
say
least. It's not
you
terrible.
probably can't hear it.
Wow.
You probably wouldn't be able to hear if there was anything in
Yep.
another room.
Anyone want to give me a little bit of assistance there? I'm gonna let my nat 1 be my first roll.
You know,
Do I have?
I have.
Depends if you
yeah.
feel like this is an
inspiration, but,
important
like,
role or not.
To know where the bad guys are coming from? I mean,
Maybe. Maybe, yeah.
I'll give
Who
you.
knows? You
my
might need it later
inspiration.
on.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. With my
Yeah, don't
plus
ever say I
7.
did nothing for you.
Okay, that's better. 12. Still sucks.
Oh, are you
I-
kidding me?
You can
Other
have my
than that
silvery
one.
bars.
Wait, it's 12 like total?
12 total, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, shit! I'm not gonna be able to use this.
With it-
Too often. I'll tell you what.
Hmm?
You can have my. Hold on. Forget what it's called.
inspiration.
Flash of Genius. You're within 30 feet of me. Add 5 to that roll.
Yay! 17!
17. That's actually really good. That's a
pretty good.
cool
That's pretty good.
ability.
That's pretty good. I like that.
You step into the room, and you hear the silence begin to fall over the room. And you can swear that you hear shuffling coming from the room over here.
Alright,
Every day I'm
Cool.
shuffling.
And there is web there, correct?
That is correct. There is web in the way.
Okay, can I prep an action?
What would your action be?
I would like to lift up my spear and wait for the door to open. And if it opens, I'm If this is a good... Well, if it's a good person, I'll heal them. And I'm gonna throw up my spear and, like, prep an action that the second the door opens, I want to throw my spear at the person coming through. Can I
Okay.
add if they look like a cultist, or can I not add that?
You wouldn't be able to recognize it that quickly.
Cool, no, we'll just throw it.
It would just be if the
Could you
door
just say-
opens, you throw the spear.
And then
Could you say if someone comes in and attacks your allies or does something harmful to your allies, you're gonna throw a spear at them?
Nah, it'll just be if they open the door. And that door opens.
Alright.
I'm tossing that shit. And then Linnea's gonna
it's on
point.
site.
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna be very clear. If someone else opens the door, like it's not like if one of my allies opens the door, I hit my ally. If like.
Or it
someone
goes over and
comes-
opens the door. Ah!
That was
the scratch I had. Thanks.
I'm gonna point to the door.
my scoliosis.
Again?
I'm gonna point to the door and say, "There's something in there." Can I do anything with my bonus action? Nothing that I want to do. Actually, yeah, no. With my bonus action, I will use my harness divine power, and I will get back one of my spell slots.
You go.
Why am I back at the top of combat? What happened? How did I get here?
I
Yeah,
went,
why
I
were
went
you-
back
Okay.
because you said you
Why
had
would
something
you
else you were
do
gonna do.
No.
Why
It
don't you
wasn't
do
anything
that to me specifically?
All right, Adventia. Currently, Priogabaru and Linnea are blocking the door, so you can still go in, but it would be
It'd just be 10
difficult
feet.
terrain because you're moving through
Yeah.
through people.
10. 15. Oh my god.
Can you just
So there's
hop?
nothing
Can you just
alive.
hop down that?
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't, because you're, you know, a
A
horse.
horse.
Yeah.
An elk, actually.
An elk, actually.
Okay, so what area isn't touched by a web?
That's a great question.
The parts that aren't webby.
Basically, like this line right here isn't touched by web.
So like this square,
Like that.
Right
like-
there.
Yeah, so that line right there.
So
But like
that-
anywhere
so,
there
like-
is currently a web on the square
So
is
that-
where
Wait,
there's
hold on.
gonna be a web.
That one web then, the little
like
bit that's there.
yeah,
doesn't
but
count.
like this one right here. is
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
one wouldn't
asking.
count, but the one in front of the door would.
Right. Well, I mean, so this is 20.
Creature that starts its turn.
And you can't step
enters-
on dead bodies legally.
Yeah, that is also difficult terrain.
Dead bodies.
Yeah, I
push,
mean,
push.
he'll be on the table and just kind of like glance around, and he'll hold an attack for anyone who, any enemies that come through, he'll just bonk them, or get ready to
What
bonk them.
do you have a ranged attack?
No, it's literally just like, if someone gets in range of him to bonk, he will bonk them.
Got you.
Well, his ranged attack is yelling, "Hey!"
All
like,
right. So you're also
being
good.
fucked over by Lego City.
"Hey!"
You
said,
are
You said hey like that, and all the player playing was the Subway Surfers theme in my head.
So you're holding your action. Mage number 1 is currently unconscious.
Actually, can I make a perception check
Yeah,
to see if there's like any movement behind the doors?
go for it.
Oh, you don't see anything. You're blind.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Linnea did
Well,
say
that's a
there
nat
was
20.
movement behind the door.
Oh fuck!
Um,
Nice.
You're
So
not
tell
20.
me-
You sense. We're gonna say you gain a little bit of tremor sense here for a moment. So you're sensing the vibrations from behind the door.
Feel the vibrations.
You can tell based off of movements. There's at least 4 people behind that door.
This door?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what if they're the hostages?
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. And
You open the door for the hostages and you just stab them through the chest with your spear.
no, yeah.
Zach? Can I move over?
It's a
this
risk I'm
dead
willing to
cultist?
take.
I can
Can I
heal
move
them
over this
legally.
dead cultist?
You said, can you what?
Can I move over this cultist too?
It'll be difficult to raid.
Difficult. Right. But I could.
So
right?
you're already at 20. So once you
It
get
would just
on
end my
top
turn.
of the cultists, it would be 30 feet.
You just be standing on a dead body.
Yeah. But this is the thing, right? This is the thing. I have 40 feet of movement. So I could be
Oh.
here
Okay.
and then here.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm gonna move my dude over. I'm gonna move Saint Adventia. He's gonna be over Cultist 3, or I guess underneath of him, because God hates me.
Now you're good
Thanks.
now. You're
The
just
game knows
dead
you're a
apparently
bottom.
on the screen. Power bottom.
Fuck up. Okay, now I will. Now my action is holding my action to hit things that come out. That's it.
We might be about
Sounds
to
like a
just
service-
double team
service stop to me.
some poor hostage that steps through the door.
Well, I mean, obviously not. But if they look like a cultist, I want to hit them.
No, DM said we can't make that determination in that time.
It is just if the door opens. I mean, Linnea said if the door opens, they're gonna hit. You said if someone comes into the room, you're going to swing.
Can I edit when I say this if someone comes into the room with ill intent?
You said when the door
If someone
opens.
Oh no, DM, please don't make me.
Adventia's was specifically if they come into the room that he will swing.
Yeah.
I can legally heal them, guys. It's okay. I have
Yep.
lay on hands.
You hear the door open
Yeah,
up
honey.
as it swings
Hold on.
backwards.
Hold on. What's the difference between legally and illegally healing somebody? Is that without consent?
Necromancy.
Necromancy. correct.
Insurance.
That's the difference.
Insurance.
Cool. Hold on. Let me roll an attack. 'cause-
You cannot be saying
Yeah.
insurance.
Go ahead
dog.
and roll to hit mage number 3.
14.
Holy shit! I have
A
129.
14
red messages.
is going to hit.
Nice. Okay. That's going to be 6 plus 7 because that's my other damage. So my brain works, I swear. 13, and I can't smite it because it's not within melee.
Alula's chat knows
13.
that is a lie.
A spear, stabs him into his leg. He goes, "Ah, what the shit?" And he
It's
just looks up,
metal! How's that
looks
feel?
up into the room, and from his standing position is going to cast Fireball in the center of that room.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, seems fair.
Oh shit!
Oh, so that's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll make you all
Oh, so
automatically roll it.
Well, yeah,
It's
but I
been
need
an honor
advantage.
serving with you all.
Everyone except
I need
for,
advantage.
Everyone except for
Yeah.
Adventia.
Yeah.
Adventia doesn't get it, but Locke, Irk, and Prio all get a +3. Because my aura's that strong. I'm aura maxing.
Shut up! Do not say you are aura maxing.
Linnea, stop aura farming.
Aura
Stop
farming, aura
aura
farming.
farming. Oh my
Let's
gosh.
see. So, if it does hit and it's not supposed to hit, we'll add the hit points back. But it's a 20-foot radius. I have to see if it's gonna. 10.
Hey, why are there like named
20,
people
yeah.
in there?
So yeah, it's gonna hit all
They
of
have
you.
names?
At least all the webs are gone. Oh, that kills Buddy Boy on the floor, doesn't it?
Yep.
The fireball's gonna come back at him too. Yeah,
Friendly
but
fire.
it's going to
That's the
get
case.
it's gonna get all of you.
Wait,
All right, here we go.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Where's
the case.
is it here?
That's the
Where is-
Yeah. We're gonna do it. I mean, he's still gonna get caught into it, even if it is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still gets caught into it.
And that kills the one in front of Urk, right? Like, totally kills the one in front of Urk.
Well, I'm just saying,
yeah.
like,
Yeah, the one in
I'm
front
just
of Earth
saying,
will-
like,
will
I
be
just
dead.
want to know because he's gonna be hit himself. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
that would get us all, but not him.
Stop helping him!
okay.
What, guys?
No,
what
I'm
are you
just
doing?
I'm not
Stop!
trying to
Well,
help
he's a
him. I'm
mage, he
trying
would
to.
know. I mean... Actually,
I would
DM,
say-
he didn't assign us homework this week.
Only because it is such a quick action. He did just get stabbed with a spear is the reason he's going to be a little inaccurate. He is going to get it himself.
That's fair.
He's not going to have time to really think that
Oh,
through.
dude,
Of like, all
it
right,
looks
where am I
like,
going to aim?
I
unfortunately,
did throw
I'm not
a
gonna
spear
blame. Hits
into his
Henel
leg.
too.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh my god. Stop min-maxing
That's
your
rough.
radius.
I'm not mid-maxing. What is this word you speak of?
It's like aura maxing, but for men.
For min?
Sorry. That's dumb.
Shut the fuck
Er,
up.
I will cast.
Hey,
or
at
good.
least all the webbing is gone.
I'll autofail
I
for
will
that.
cast Counterspell.
Don't autofill.
No, just
You're
kidding.
going to
I'm
cast
just kidding.
counter spell?
A counterspell?
Counterspell?
No, let him burn the webs, honestly.
Yeah,
Makes
please.
it easier.
Actually, can we just
No,
let him burn
I'm
webs?
okay with this actually because then it means that I can actually do shit.
At fourth level.
Priogabaru, are you still casting it?
No, you can't.
Yes.
It's all good.
All right, so all right. You're going to cast counterspell. You said at 4th level. Go ahead and spend that slot.
Well, damn. Now we still have to deal with the webs, guys.
Well, damn,
I
guys,
mean-
we don't have webs.
If it's really that bad, you can always just ask Locke to drop concentration.
Yeah, lock, drop
Is
concentration.
Is web concentration?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
think I didn't think it was. I thought that was part of the problem. Is it?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Web is concentration up to an hour.
Oh dang.
No,
Wow.
we just
So what you're saying is, Locke has had us like trying to figure out how to deal with these
Alright.
webs, and the whole time he could have just been
You-
like, "Oh yeah, I dropped
You
concentration."
guys watch as a fireball begins to form onto the edge of his staff. As he goes to fire it, Priogabaru moves his hands in a countering motion and just snuffs out the flame on the end of the staff,
Nice
causing him
spell.
to not be able to cast it.
Are you
I will
mocking him?
Yes.
Wow.
I would expect you guys to make sure the mage does not die. All of them.
Locke, you're up.
Locke, can you drop the spell so we can get through?
What spell are you talking about?
The web.
Oh my god, he doesn't know.
The webbing all over the floor.
Webbing?
Out of character. What the fuck, dude? Do you have amnesia? Like, what's happening?
The sticky white stuff. That's a lot, by the way.
All right, let's see.
Spider cat.
I don't have it.
Spider.
Yeah, spider cat. Spider cat. All
Does
right.
Whatever a spider
I'm
cat.
confused on Locke's response still. Help. What do you mean?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
The webbing.
You're insinuating I did that? Does it look like I have the ability to do that? I don't think
Oh
so.
my gosh, are you gaslight gatekeeping and girl bossing us right now?
Yes, you look like a 2-bit caster that can only cast 3rd level spells and below.
Oh my god.
I am going to take. I'm going
Pretty
to
mean thing to say
extend
to
my
somebody, you want
paw,
to write a book for you.
and I'm going to fire two lightning launchers at Mage 3.
And you're not gonna get rid of the. Okay. Guess you don't know it exists.
Wait, Mage Hand at... You're casting Mage Hand?
No,
17's gonna hit.
Oh.
7 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Oh, is Adventia within 5 feet?
Adventia is within 5 feet.
Fantastic! Another D6 to that for sneak attack.
Haha!
All right.
3 more points of lightning damage.
I'm so confused why you don't know what your spell is.
And the second one,
No, he's just gaslighting us.
If I punch Locke in the face,
27 to hit.
can I break his
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
do you think
concentration?
that hits? Does that hit?
Nice.
Oh no.
And that's 11 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
11 points of lightning damage.
Fuck him up.
As now he's going to crawl across the wall this way.
Locke, just
Spider cat.
stop focusing.
Wait, hold on. Why does that say Mage 3? There's Mage 1.
Okay, that's meta knowledge.
There's a
Stop
second.
metagaming.
We know there's another one because you've heard 4. So
We're
I
not
heard-
metagaming.
Yeah.
I heard shuffling, so I know there's more in there.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, no, I told you know there's 4. The rest of us don't though. I know there's more in there because I heard shuffling. That I assume. Would be
Oh,
more than
right.
one.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
so
yeah.
confused.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I'm not. I'm so tired. Bro, I had a really rough week at work. It's fine.
Oh, you mean the silly string on the floor?
Yes, the webbing.
Are you?
Webbing.
The silly
Oh,
string on the floor.
I've never heard of it called that. It is a special contraption that I've made specifically. But I'm not sure if I can. I've never tried to
Just stop
retract
thinking.
it before.
Just stop thinking about it. Just like focus.
Thinking about
Because you.
it. No, it comes from my paws, from my suit.
Oh my.
No, some spells you have to like think about and focus on. So stop
It's a
focusing
spell?
on it. Yes,
That's
It
a
come-
spell.
It comes
That's
from my
such-
suit.
which is magical. You don't
No,
see.
I made it.
Look at
How
my.
is it magical?
Look at my armor. You don't see my armor shooting webs out
Who's
and
next?
stuff.
Who's the next in initiative?
Yeah, who's
It's Irkbluz.
Okay. Eric's just like, no, hold on a sec. This is important.
The cats
He's like
are
eating a little bit of the webbing, like off the tip of his fingers. Like, you been eating pineapple?
Oh God, no! Bad Irk, down.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I don't get it. What's a pineapple?
Oh, you sweet summer child. Uh,
What's a Snickers?
Irk is gonna jump. I
Irk,
guess.
you watch as the webs disappear before your eyes.
Oh.
Well done, Locke.
I still don't know what you're speaking about.
Does hold on?
I'm going
Does
to
Locke
hurt you
not know
now.
he's magic? Oh God.
I
Okay.
mean, artificers make inventions that are like spells. That does not necessarily mean that they are spells. Technically.
My silly string.
How do you kill him?
He's extra silly.
That was silly.
I just bring my hammer down on his head and just let it go all the way to the floor, just passing through this man.
You do that.
Cool. I'm gonna step over his body and into the room. So that's another. So I move 5, 10. This is 15, 20, and then 25 to stand just opposite.
There are two people on the bed, and they are looking at you right now in like utter horror.
I'm gonna point to the guy I just killed. Are you with that guy?
They just look to each other and just look at you. They go, "Do we look like it?" You can see they're not wearing the same like cult robes.
Still didn't answer question.
I don't know why,
What do
but
you do?
there was like a shotgun pump at the end of that. Still didn't answer question.
Yeah, kind of.
Come with me if you want to die. I mean, live.
Sorry.
It could go either way.
Okay, Irk, go now. I wanna go back up the room.
Can you imagine you've been held captive for who knows how long, and Orc walks in, kills your captor, and goes, "Are you with them?" Painful.
It's honestly the most normal thing.
Irk, as
Leaves,
you
refuses to elaborate.
as you begin to walk out, an opportunity attack is going to be made on you.
Sweet. Oh, so am I still back here then?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, it'll be one. Yeah, no, you'd be right there because you're leaving a range of something.
Gotcha.
We're gonna see if it hits though. Let's see. I don't believe they get advantage just because they can't be seen. No, yeah, we're just gonna make it. Oh yeah, because if you're completely covered, you get advantage, right? If you're completely unseen.
I believe so. Like if you're invisible, if that's what you're asking.
That does hit. You feel a sharp pain into your side as a dagger stabs you.
Do I have any idea where it might have been?
No, you turn around and there's nothing there
Except the two people that were
except the
standing
two
in the room.
people.
Oh,
yeah, that
wait,
are currently in the room.
but they're across the room, right?
Well, one of them standing next
One
to
of
me.
them's right next to Irk.
Oh no, please.
Would I be okay? would it be obvious to me that the dagger, if did the dagger come from the same side as the side that the guy is standing on? Or did it come
didn't,
from, like-
but go ahead and make me a wisdom.
No, DM, please don't make us kill innocent people. DM.
They were with the coat.
No, take it.
No.
Take my inspiration. Take my inspiration. We can't kill innocent people, please. Please.
Then I took that personally.
Took that personally.
There's no innocence in war.
Are you sure about the inspiration?
Yes, please, God. I
Okay,
can't.
alright,
I can't have this on my
alright.
conscience.
Oh goodness.
Oh God. Yes! The nat 1 to nat 20 pipeline is real.
Oh my
Irkbluz,
god.
with that wisdom, you know for certain that it wasn't one of the two that are near you right now.
You just hear Linnea
There's something
go,
else in this
You
room.
hear Linnea's voice in your head. They're captives. Don't kill
On a nat
innocents.
20, I would even, with a nat 20, would able to know specifically which direction.
Not which
Not off the
direction,
wisdom.
unfortunately.
Okay.
But you know for certain that neither one of them did it.
Well, you know what? I still have two more weapon attacks.
Oh my
But
god,
I-
she's just gonna start flailing.
Yeah, if I
I can
I'm,
go ahead and add them to initiative actually, because they might help out. I didn't think about that either. You can still go ahead and do your turn, Irk.
Yeah, no, that's cool. If I attack in, I mean, you know what? Is it possible for me to make some kind of perception check to see maybe which direction they might be coming from?
That would be the search action,
Okay,
and that would
so
take an
that'll
action.
Got it. So I can't
that
do
for
that. I need to
2024?
attack this turn.
No, that's 2014 too.
Really?
If I remember correctly, I believe 2014 also has the search action. It is just not used very often, but I can double check. There we go. Go ahead and add him. Let's see. Look up rule. 2014 search. Action search. Yep, there you go. When you take the search action, you devote your attention to finding something. Depending on the nature of the search, the DM might have you make a wisdom perception check or an intelligence investigation check. So it does technically take an action to do that. So what like Linnea and Adventia did would have taken their full action.
Gotcha. Okay. Then in that case, I will. So I have 2 more attacks. Actually, well, technically I have 3 because I have my bonus action attack from Great Weapon Master. So I will just attempt to make an attack on I guess the square next to me here. First.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. See if I and I'm assuming this will be a disadvantage, yes, to try and hit
Yes.
someone.
Wait,
Okay, cool.
DM, quick question. Would you guys know exactly where he got stabbed from, so you'd have an easier time? Just like
I did say
relatively
he got
guessing?
stabbed in the side.
Okay.
Which
I
side?
guess
For him, it would have been his left side.
All right, listen. I took out
left side,
66%
okay.
of the. I took out 66% of the square, so it's all on you, buddy.
No, it's all good. So I'll just make just a straight weapon attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or should I? Okay, yeah. Do that then. It's a 15 to hit.
You swing and you hit nothing.
Okay. Yeah, so then there. I guess said it was my left side? So wait, hang on. My left side as I'm
So
exiting the room?
as you were exiting, yes.
As I'm facing the door. Oh, okay. So then it would have been maybe here. I'll try attacking this square.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
What are we playing? Battleship?
Oh, dang. That would have been 20.
17, you swing and you hit nothing, but you do startle the two people that are near you as you just smash into the floor again.
Hang on. Hang on, it's invisible. And, I guess
I believe
I'll
that'll be your last one unless you
No.
want to action surge.
No. I still have a, since I killed the one for my Great Weapon Master feat, I have a bonus action attack that I can make.
Okay.
So, I'll just do that and I'll hit the one last square that's adjacent to me and I'll see if that gets me anywhere. Oh, it's
It's a
that one.
critical failure.
We're doing great, guys. We're doing great.
Irk, as you swing your hammer. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, so because of the critical failure, as you're swinging your hammer to hit the one in front of you, you swing back too hard and it slams through the wall and it gets stuck.
Oh, gee, hang on.
Your hammer will be stuck until your next turn, in which you will have to make a athletics check to pull it out of the wall.
Sounds good.
Priogabaru, you're up.
I was muted this entire time. I was saying I'd like to even give Irk my session inspiration. I like
No, it's
giving
okay,
it
bro.
on gamble.
It's all good,
Yeah.
bro. Keep it.
All right, then I will have my book. I will use my bonus action to move my book 60 feet into the room.
You're gonna move your books where?
Into the room. 60 feet. So when it gets to Irk,
Uh-huh.
I will have it go above Irk because it can fly. So it will go above Irk and I'll have it take the search action. And because I can see through it,
All right, make me a perception check then.
Good lord.
That is really, really good.
Damn.
I don't think their stealth is gonna be able to beat that.
Are they just stealthing or are they actually invisible or are they just really sneaky?
With your book's position, you can tell the corner of this bed right over here, almost as if it's slightly uneven, like someone is leaning against it. Right at the end.
if my book has the movement, I'll have it just stand right next to the person.
What's the movement of your books?
60 feet.
5, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so that would be the rest of your movement then. Okay.
I can't see it, so is it right next to the person or no?
Yes. It'd be right
I
next
should-
to where you sensed it.
I say he's right there.
Irk, you watch a book floating where one of the places you just smashed.
No, he's not. Already got that one.
No offense, but ignore the orc. You need to go to battle. Ignore the orc and Adventia and Linnea. They are right there where my books are.
All right, I trust you.
They're
Is it the
stupid.
end
I
of your-
can't see them.
Is that at the end of your turn, Priogabaru?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Let's see. What will he do?
Because I got a nat 20, do we like know where his location is and keep pointing him out while he's still in the room?
No, you'd have to do the search action every time.
But he's not hidden right now, is he? He's just invisible.
Yes, he's. I mean, he's still hidden. Like, because he's invisible, you know where he was at that moment. But once he moves, you no longer know where he's at.
But all right.
You can't continue to track an invisible creature unless you can see them.
Well, they leave traces, no?
That depends on the area.
Man, this would have been so cool if I still had my tattoo.
Mine's. It hasn't been an hour since I cast See Invisibility, has it?
Did you cast See Invisibility?
Yeah, when we entered the dungeon.
No, it wouldn't have been an hour yet. But isn't See Invisibility concentration based?
No.
See Invisibility is a duration of an hour. Okay, well then this will be good for you
Damn.
because Irkbluz, you and the other people in the room
Oh
will
no.
suddenly see a silvery mist that just fills that area and then disappears quickly.
That's a misty step if I've ever seen it. Well, I don't see it. And Irk doesn't know it's a mist. Never mind.
Everyone look out! He's having a cigarette!
Locke, you see where he's at.
Oh, where is he at?
I'm trying to figure out how to show it to just you. I don't think I can.
All of us can close our eyes and go on a trust system.
I don't trust all of you to do that, so
No, here's what you could actually do. You could blind all of us, show Locke, and then unblind all of us.
I guess that's fair.
You could
Or-
also just trust us to close our eyes.
If there is
I'll
nothing
tab out.
else,
Go.
if there's nothing else in the room I can't see, just send me a screenshot.
Oh yeah.
There's I guess that's fair.
Hey guys, I think
Here you go.
Locke
So
is
I'm just
smarter
gonna
than
zoom in.
us.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to you. I could put him on the GM layer, but then he would also see a lot more.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they see like the entire map.
There you go, Locke. I'm gonna send this to you in private chats. Locke DM.
Okay.
There you go. But you see him appear in there,
Mhm.
and he doesn't know that you can see him.
And I
So
like
with that,
as if
he
I have
kind
it.
of, you watch him crouch down, and he gets under something to hide. Linnea, you're up.
Do I know? Did Irk say? Irk said something about there being an invisible creature, right?
Irk said, "Watch out! He's smoking a cigarette."
No, earlier I think I did though.
Didn't
Oh
consider
yeah, you
Urk,
said
or
he's
say,
invisible.
Urk, any idea where he went? Or
Nope,
is?
that's kind of the point.
I mean, I have no idea that anyone can see anything, so Linnea is just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, Linnea is going to Misty Step here to right over there.
You said you're just gonna Misty Step?
Yeah. Yeah?
As you go to Misty Step, there's gonna be a counterspell.
Did you just counterspell my fucking Misty Step?
Yep.
If it's a trait, do I lose my use of my Misty Step from
Yes, you would, because it uses it.
that little bastard? Can I know where? Can I sense at all where that came from?
Not at all.
He's in the goddamn room with us. Where is he? Prio, can you see him? I don't know. There's a spell for it, maybe. And you're all magic-like.
There is, but it's not worth a spell slot. You guys can find him.
Can I do a free action to, like, scratch my head?
To scratch your head.
Yeah, I just want to, like, scratch my head and kind of, like, put my fingers over my eyes to try and insinuate something.
Can I?
I mean, as long as you're not activating any sort of spell or
Nope,
anything.
I'm not activating any spell. I'm not saying anything. I'm just putting my hand, like, brushing my hand
Over your
over my
eyes.
eyes.
Can I roll insight? Because I think what he's
Are you trying to
do
tell
is,
them
like,
that he's hidden?
I'm trying to tell them that I can see him.
Okay. Yeah, you know what, Linnea? Give me an insight check. We'll see if
I got a +7.
and Locke,
I
give me
can't!
a performance
I can't!
check.
That I rolled twice!
Wait, Linnea. Have my point of inspiration. Let's do that nat 20.
I want to
No,
go
he-
home. Okay, I'm coming
He
back.
can't hear you.
Once
Oh, he
Linnea
can't
is
hear you.
back, yeah,
No, I
we'll
can
see.
hear you. I
Yeah.
had my headphones on. I didn't take them off. I just
Okay,
went to hit the floor a
okay.
few times. Okay. I'm sorry. I
It's valid.
can't. I've rolled twice, and both times have been nat ones.
No, listen, the nat 1 to nat 20 pipeline is real. Okay, I can test.
17.
Oh, okay.
I'm crashing out, guys.
That's better than the last time you did it.
It's better than 1.
What is up with these
Alright,
nat
so-
ones?
Locke, you rolled a 19 with a 17. I would say those are pretty close, so you would probably be able to understand what Locke is saying.
Okay.
Because you don't need to beat the DC. His performance is really, really well. You just need to get high enough that you'd be able to understand it.
I'm
For
sorry,
one,
I-
you definitely wouldn't have
I
understood.
played a one shot this morning and I rolled 6 nat ones, and we're going too strong into this one. I can't do it, guys. I can't do this many nat ones.
The dice tell a story.
The story is they don't like me. Cool. So I understand. Locke knows where he is.
Locke said, basically saying he can see him.
I'm gonna like raise an eyebrow and look around the room to see if I can be like, where?
That you won't be able to do, Locke. You
I
won't be
will-
able to point positioning.
No, I don't. He's not even really looking at him. He's just kind of looking straight ahead, trying not to give him the inclination that I can see him.
Cool. Then I will play the part and go, Prio. If this guy gets away, we won't be able to stop the cultists. They'll know we're here. He could warn everyone else in this facility. You're just gonna let him. Okay, I'm gonna go check and make sure Irk's all right. And then she is just gonna go 5.
Didn't you say that you killed the god killer? Why can you not kill some 2-bit mage?
Linnea's gonna turn around and flip him the bird as she goes to check on Irk.
That's
I got a boo boo.
15, 20, and then 25, 30. Can I get out of Irk, or I just be standing inside of Irk's space?
Technically you'd be inside Irk's space.
Alright, me and Irk are sharing 5 feet. Come here, Irk.
Let's
I'm
start just
hugging ya.
flipping into each other like a terrible
Oh, wait, I'm just gonna...
Bethesda glitch.
No, I'm just gonna squeeze
Like
past...
Gmod.
I'm gonna squeeze past you. Oh. Both T-posing.
My arms just like rotating wildly.
As I step in, I'll look to the other two and go, "Are you two alright?"
They seem shaken, but they nod. Yes, yes, we are.
Just stay down. Let us find this last mage.
After we find your friend, we'll deal with you too.
They're captives, Irk. Remember, we just found another one.
How could we be sure?
Look at them.
Adventia, you're up.
What do they look like, DM? From the perspective of the book?
It seems to be, I believe it's a human woman and a elven man. Let me double check.
Look traumatized, probably.
Yeah, they're not doing too hot. So it is
Adventia's turn. Right.
yeah, an elf man and a human woman.
Oh, that too.
They are no longer at the spot my books are at, by the way. There was a veil of mist. I don't know exactly what they did.
Well, they counterspelled me, so I'm guessing they must have Misty Stepped, because that's what happens when I Misty
Wait.
Step.
Counterspell has a vocal component, doesn't it?
Counterspell. No, it is only semantics. Because then counterspell wouldn't work if you were in like a silent spell. Which it does because it only requires hand gestures.
Counterspell is actually just, like, you just kind of, like, do a little circle with your hands, and then do, like, a double middle finger, and that's how you counterspell. Just...
No, counterspell is just a heart. Yeah. It breaks in there
Wait.
like, wow, that was stupid.
Oh, it's dumb.
Well, Misty Step does. So at least you can know that. If you could recognize, could Linnea recognize the somatic component, the verbal component for Misty Step?
I would have known it just by Silvery Mist, because I cast Misty Step all the time. When Irk said Silvery Mist,
Yeah.
I knew it was Misty Step. Also, I wouldn't have heard the words, because he was in that room, and Misty stepped into the room with us.
Yeah, he was in another room.
Yeah. But Irk said,
Um,
he got mist, and I went, okay, Misty Step, got it. Because Irk is, you know Irk is definitely...
smoking.
Watch out, guys! He's smoking a cigarette.
Gareth is smoking.
It's dangerous.
Gareth Misty Steps, got it. Linnea is smoking.
Gonna give
I
himself
Misty Steps,
cancer.
got it.
Oh no, Hank.
He's trying to give us secondhand smoke. He'll kill us all.
asthma.
Irk needs Irk's inhaler.
Hey, Linnea,
Irk forgot.
do you mind
Irk realized
moving
he
your,
forgot his inhaler back
character
in his own
token?
world.
Fuck. Gotta get that back.
Irk,
Vecna.
can you mind moving your character?
There you go, get...
Can you mind moving the... Thanks.
Yeah, get out of there.
Here,
get out
I'll
of there.
move. I'll move there so that
Alright,
you can
Irk-
move everyone
wait,
back.
Wait, Mage goes back, Irk goes back,
There,
I go
yeah,
back.
it's like a nesting doll. So that was 10,
It's an Irk sandwich.
15.
Irk is standing on a body. Linnea's standing on the body.
We're just trampling all over it. Just
There's
Hey,
hoof
guys.
marks now, there's horseshoe marks.
There's no invisible person in my square, is there?
But no, there's not.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Sage just flailing his arms around like, is there anyone here?
wait, out of character. Saint Adventia has blind sight, correct?
Yes.
Then would they have any problems seeing an invisible person?
No more than seeing normal people. The good news is,
I don't know.
Blind sight allows a creature to see invisible objects or creatures within its radius as long as they're not behind total cover.
Oh.
So if he
Oh,
didn't miss,
right now, where he is,
no, but if he didn't
Yeah,
misty step under the table, if he misty stepped and then went under the table, Adventia would have seen them go under the table.
Okay.
that-
So the thing is, only because this is specifically like I asked the DM if I could have like blind sight, or like tremor sense to be for the character. So I don't know. I'll leave it up to the DM on how he wants to rule that, because this is not like a.
Let's see.
It's blind sight, but not blind sight. Is it just like
Exactly.
flavored vision?
Since this is a bag.
A little bit, but I asked for blind sight specifically. There is a radius to it. I think we agreed on 60 feet.
Yeah, it was up to 60 feet. Where do you see
And-
that
and
blind
that's it.
sight allows them to see invisible creatures?
Hold on.
Relying on sight.
I looked on D&D Beyond. It's the AI on Google told me D&D Beyond is every like I'm looking places, and it's all saying that like DungeonMasters.com is saying it. I'm just reading information.
No, you're good. I mean, it would make sense. I just want to confirm it. There we go. I'm gonna look on D&D Beyond as well.
There's some
Make sure
people
it's not
who say
2024
that,
edition.
that blind sight and tremor sense ignore invisibility but don't ignore stealth.
Creature
It's-
without eyes says girl.
It's not a rule. It looks like it's based on DMs. So some DMs say yes, some DMs say
The
no.
monster is naturally blind. It has a parenthetical note.
In the
Okay.
invisible condition, it states that it's impossible to see without an aid of magic or a special sense.
Special sense.
I mean,
That
I mean,
would be
technically
Tremor sense
everybody's
can-
invisible
Tremor
to
sense can
Adventia.
sense it.
I was about to say, technically everyone is invisible
Yeah.
to Adventia.
So because of how we've kind of flavored the blind sight, I'm gonna probably say no. You didn't see him showing up.
Don't worry.
would
we'll
I
all see
be
him
able
shortly.
to see in the future? So that's my
See
main
into the
concern,
future.
right? No, not into the future, but would I be able to see?
No, you're a
him
barbarian,
in the
not a
future?
divination wizard.
Yes, I'll just cast Lesser
In
Restoration.
the
on you.
future,
You'll be
I
able
would
to see
definitely say
fine.
yes. I think as the levels go, which will probably be shortly, with the levels,
Nice.
that will
Then I
rule
can
it
see like
that you would be able to
invisible,
see invisible creatures.
But for now, we're just saying no.
Yeah, I think just because
Okay.
it's so early into the campaign so far.
I've got your cure right there. It's posted and free to post.
Listen, you don't understand, but I'll let you waste the spell slot anyways.
I'm
I
an
don't think that's
artificer.
gonna
I can just make
grow
you
back
eyeball.
eyes.
Adventia is gonna be like, do you two know where the last one is? Right,
Linnea
good
and
talk.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the captive. Sorry.
No,
Linnea.
I'm talking to you,
I
my
thought you were
allies.
talking to, that was out of character.
There's
Don't.
captives?
Don't make.
Oh my god!
There's captive.
Linnea's just gonna go. No, he misty stepped. Urk said there was a wisp of gray, which is the same way I stepped, but then he has to be in the main room because he counterspelled my magic.
Right.
So he's in the main
Oh,
room.
it wasn't a cigarette.
No. Urk, do you remember how I teleport and then there's smoke behind me? Like wispy silk?
Sometimes.
Yep, that same thing.
Oh.
30.
Oh, that's fine then.
Misty Step doesn't give kits.
Just arthritis.
Wait, what is he
Wait,
arthritis?
how do we know it's not a cancer step? Fuck.
You hit him with a cancer ray? Oh, who would make this? I gotta talk to my wife and kids.
Whose turn is it?
Can I attack the
Adventia.
table? Can I attack the square here?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's start swinging.
So
We really are playing Battleship now.
Okay, so
E4.
even if he was there,
You smack down onto the table and you hit the table.
I don't think he was there.
Don't take your anger out on inanimate objects. It's not worth it.
It's-
sometimes worth it.
It's at the end of your turn.
No, he'll use his second attack to attack this square right here.
Okay, go for it.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Check this out.
Oh,
It's like whack-a-mole. Check this. My god shall guide my blade.
It's gonna be a 1.
No, it's a 24.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
actually really good.
Nice.
But your blade smacks into the cold stone floor and just reverberates from it.
Can I echolocate where they are?
I am now a clicker in The Last of
No.
Us.
Are you a
What?
bat?
Locke kind of giggles while he's on the wall there, just shaking his head.
Is that the? You can hear the giggling though. That's for sure.
What does a cat giggling sound like?
It's somewhere between a meow and a hiss.
No, it's more. Locke's laugh is specifically just.
Man, we're not locked in this session.
No, we are
Locke
definitely
is.
not. Yeah, it's
Locke's
it's
always
It's at the end of
locked
your
in.
turn.
yeah, my turn. Yeah.
Okay. MA1 is still unconscious. Hanel will. Who's gonna be closest, Linnea or Irk? I know you're in the same space, but who would technically be closest?
I would say
You can roll for
me
it.
because like I feel like I'm a wider. I would argue that I'm wider than Irk because I have horse butt.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
one thicker than Irk.
Do you want to roll for it, DM, or you want to roll
Let's
for
roll
it?
for
Irk?
Nah,
thickness.
no, we'll say it's you, Linnea.
I just feel like I'm
So
pretty.
Irk is
Han-
the thickest there is.
Hanel
Roll
looks
for
at
dump
you
truck.
and he
Yeah.
says, "Are you here to save us?"
Yes, sent from Lord Never Ember.
His eyes widen, and you see like a smile appear on his face. As he reaches his hand out. He wants to shake your hand. He's like, "Thank you,
Just stay down.
Thank
Stay
you.
down.
Just-
Don't move
please.
too much. I don't want you to get attacked.
please."
All right, yeah, I'll take his hand.
He takes your hand and he draws a dagger and goes to stab you. He gets advantage.
You little bitch! Oh,
Are you-
he's getting fucked. Oh, I'm gonna hurt him. Oh, I'm gonna hurt him.
You didn't see that coming?
No, I'm a nice person.
Oh, did Hanel? Sorry,
Didn't
hold on.
say
wait.
no when I asked him if he was with him. I fucking knew it.
He goes to stab you. He's going to make 2 attacks on you,
Yeah, he can sure try.
and he's gonna say, "The teeth of Vecna will prevail."
Yeah, bite me, asshole.
Hey, was that the innocent people?
Linnea hears Vecna and just goes cold. She looks pissed.
With advantage. Here we go.
Neither of those hit.
First one misses. Second one misses. Both of them just stab into your armor.
She's just gonna look at him and smile.
It is
Allegra?
Algra's turn.
Allegro?
It's Allegra.
Allegra? No,
I
it's
think
Allegra.
the teeth of Vecna
It's
should
Ant-
see a dentist.
The teeth of it.
No,
Holy
he's
shit.
he's right.
You think so?
Algra sees what just happened and is going to try to cast Hold Person on you.
These little bastards. Get
But you
off.
succeeded the wisdom.
I
save.
have a +11. I'm a paladin. Oh, they're dying. Oh, they're dying painful deaths. Oh, I can see it. This is my vengeance.
This is my vengeance. Locke, you're up. Top of the initiative.
I feel angry.
All right. Locke.
I love that Locke was like, "You didn't see that coming."
Locke just nonchalantly comes down the wall.
That's gross. But all right, keep
How
going.
many
guys.
different, like, by the way, how many body parts of Vecna are there? Because we heard the teeth, there's the hand, the eye, like, what? Is
The
his
mages
whole
are calling
anatomy-
themselves the memories of Vecna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who's the rectum of Vecna?
It's Vecna
Like-
himself.
That would be you guys. You guys are the rectums of Vecna.
Ah,
I think you are.
I don't like
Because
that
you're
part.
the shit stain he wants to get rid of.
I don't like the party. I don't like the party name, guys. I don't like that party name. Let's
The
go
rectum
Vecna's
of
rectum.
Vecna.
Rectum of Vecna.
Recna the Vecna.
Recna.
So,
Recna Vecna.
technically, if there was a way that I could cause a creature to be outlined in a light,
Fairy fire.
would that creature no longer be invisible?
Yes.
Good.
They would not be
So,
invisible.
He's gonna stand on the ground, and he's
It'll
gonna
be 5 feet.
he's going to look over at Adventia. Prepare to swing your greatsword with great might. As he claps his paws together, shoots them forward, and casts fairy fire at the direct location where Mr. fucking what's his face is hiding.
He's got to
20
make
foot
a
cube.
He's got to make a dex save, correct?
DC 17.
Oh lord. Here we go.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. 12. I am now going to make him visible for everybody as the light will be outlining him. And that will give anyone attacking him advantage because it will negate the disadvantage and go straight to advantage.
Right, so where is he? Oh, I was so
there.
close, guys.
So
I
close,
was
so
right
close.
there.
And since that's my action, I'm just gonna stay here in the corner. Because I've got no cool bonus actions.
Irk! You see him plain as day
Irking.
now.
Eric's gonna
I'm
turn to the
Groot.
other two in the room and turn to Linnea. Yeah, you got this one, sister. And he's gonna rush out of the room and
Does
try and attack
does
the.
Hanel opportunity attack?
I don't care.
No, don't care. Does the opportunity attack, GM?
Yes.
I'm Sentinel.
I was gonna say, yeah, I bet that triggers Sentinel.
Target Irk. Here we go. A 17, it misses.
Come here, baby boy. Want to meet a longsword?
Do not say, "Come here, baby boy."
How's
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice, 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 nice,
Oh.
nice.
I will say out of character, I do wonder if we should non-lethal them. Eric is not
no.
having these thoughts,
No, he said
because if they're
Vecna-
like under mind control of some kind,
oh,
possibly. Yeah,
oh well.
that was my thinking.
Priya wants someone to interrogate, and they might know where my wife is. Non-lethal damage, please, as I'm trying to just.
I mean, the mage is the one who's currently unconscious.
No, the mage is dead. Because remember Fireball?
No, the mage is
Fireball.
no.
No, 'cause
Fireball
it
was
counterspelled the fireball.
counterspelled.
Oh right, never mind. The mage is alive.
Yeah.
No, I'll still go non-lethal. I want to interrogate them because they said Vecna. So non-lethal damage.
Cool. All right, I guess he's unconscious.
As
now.
I would like to flavor this as just punching him in the face with the like sword, if that makes sense. You know how like you can hit someone with like
with the hilt of the sword.
yeah, like clock him out. Also, I want to point out it should not have been. It should have only been 15 damage. It's not all of those. It's only the first one and the last one.
Yeah, I know.
Cool, cool, cool. Making sure. And then she's just gonna turn and look at Allegra or whatever her name is.
Yeah, Allegra.
Algra.
You're
That's what I
next.
said.
Algra?
Algra just. Priogabaru, you're up.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I thought I was still my turn.
it's
Oh
Eric's
yeah,
turn.
sorry, it is your
Yeah.
turn. I forgot.
That was-
My bad. Go,
Um,
Irk.
I just used Sentinel.
Yeah, I want to run up to Mage too.
So that'll be, 10,
10, 20.
15, unless you want to stand over the body.
Yeah, I mean, there's no downside to doing that, really, is there?
You could go up though, and you have more movement.
Yeah, I guess I will just to make it. 'Cause how much movement do I have left? If that's 10,
Either way, it's 20.
20, 25.
Oh, no,
30.
10. You'd be at 15 if you went up one.
And that would avoid you from having to you could make sure
That's-
Adventia could get through too.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, just in case.
10,
So-
15.
These guys been going down
So,
like sacks of potatoes, but just in case.
Yeah, I mean, gotta be thorough.
We're not as deadly as other enemies, but that doesn't mean that they can't be.
And that's MA3. And I do have advantage because of the fairy fire, correct?
Yeah, you do.
Sweet. Is MA3 not in initiative?
MA2.
Oh, this is MA2?
We already killed him in 3.
Oh.
Yeah, MA3 is.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was looking at the wrong guy. I
I'm
don't
standing
know.
on their body.
Yeah, so you just
Right.
do one.
Right. Boom.
Boom.
That's your first successful hit. You want to do it again?
I'm gonna do it again. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Want to do it again?
Yeah.
Nice.
How do you kill him?
I wanna parkour off the table and just break down on his face.
Perfect.
No,
Oh wait,
I
Eric,
determined
question.
that there should be an athletics check or at least an acrobatics check. And
Wait.
if he fails those, he
Wait.
breaks the table and he just falls on the page.
I like that.
You know what? I like that too. And because he's jumping off of the table, I want it to be an acrobatics check. So go ahead and give that to me.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
wait. I would like to say though, before he makes this check, would Irk be
Mhm.
going stupid style on this guy's mouth?
Oh my gosh.
He'd be going stolen valor style, actually.
Oh no.
You can't say that.
Dude, people
So-
will be like, oh, I only watch the Vecna one because I don't like new systems. Be like,
Oh
what
my
the
god.
fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! Is Irk a
Irk.
ballerina?
Sorry,
You
you
watch
needed
as-
a 23.
You watch
I
as
would like
Irk
to say
does a backflip
Irk-
off of it and just
Sick.
Ugh!
Fuck him up.
smashes his head
I
like a
would like to say-
watermelon.
that Irk is the most dexterous out of all of us, by the way.
He is
Yeah.
the dexterity
I
champion.
really hate
at the
that
end of it
that's
all.
true.
That is true. That is.
he's
I'm the
he's an orc of
strongest,
many
though.
talents.
I'm the strongest though. That's what matters.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure, Irk got danced out of the competition, but we don't need to talk about that.
He did get danced out of the competition. He was over there flossing, and Brillo was just like, "All right."
Dance, revolution.
It's
Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I'm gonna give Adventia a thumbs up. Got him.
You can't see your thumbs up.
I know.
I love how he's so blind.
three blind mice.
Priogabaru, you're up.
Okay, so sorry, I'm just looking through my book. Wait, I can't because I'm looking through Lachlan's thing. So I will walk over to Lockjaw next to the and like between like Lockjaw and Irk, I guess I would be trying to go.
Okay.
I don't know how far of a fall.
10.
I don't know how far of a drop this staircase is, but if there's a faster way, I will just literally walk over without any issues.
So
Oh,
you,
that's
you
just
move
5 feet.
You just moved 25 feet total.
And I saw that these two attacked Irkbluz and Linnea, correct?
You saw that which two attacked Irkbluz and Linnea?
The
Oh,
two people
the
that
one-
came.
The ones in there?
Yeah,
Is
because the books were in.
is
there.
hold person a what kind of spell is it? Could they've heard it?
I
believe
literally
so.
could see them cast magic.
Yeah, hold person it requires verbal, semantic, and materials.
Yeah.
So yeah, they would have watched them try to cast a spell on you. So both, yes, you would have watched both of them attack.
All right, are they next to each other, by the way?
They are.
Hanel is already unconscious.
Yeah, Hanel is already unconscious.
All right. So then there's just one guy left, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Algra.
Olgra.
Olgra?
Have they been injured yet or no?
No.
No.
All right, so then I would cast. I believe it's Acid Splash.
Fireball.
The cantrip?
I knew you'd get that.
Sorry, Fireballs.
Said
Fireball?
So
Fire.
I'm going to just. The cantrip. Cantrip.
Oh, the
Gotcha.
cantrip. Okay. Absolutely based.
So.
They are
Yes.
Olgra.
And I have advantage because of the fairy fire, right?
No, Fairy Fire only affected that one mage. It did not affect them.
So, I guess an
An
11 does not hit.
An
Oh, wait,
11 is not
there's
going
someone
to hit.
within 5 feet of them, right?
You said what?
I have pack tactic. There's someone within 5 feet of them, right?
No. I'm
Not
within 5
within
feet.
Olgra.
No, not with Algra.
Damn.
Where'd the music
And
go? There it is.
then yeah, that's my turn. And then I would say to them, I assume you guys can finish this one person.
Linnea,
Yes.
you're up.
What did they just say? Anyway,
You're a
Linnea
robot.
Linnea is just going to take a step forward.
Oh, I said that. Can you guys please kill? I assume you guys can kill this person by yourselves. But I see you guys have definitely tried.
Linnea's just gonna step forward, long sword raise. Do I want to? I could try to ask her questions now, but I don't know if DM rules that way. DM, do you let people intimidate their way out of combat?
Yeah, you can intimidate your way out of combat. It'll be part of the action though.
That's fine. She's just gonna take a step forward and go, do you want to die? Or do you want to answer some questions?
Roll me intimidation.
Holy shit.
I get advantage if she is evil.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. It's an 18.
I am going to. Let's see. Whoops. Should be. Oh, because I did save, I need to do check. That explains it.
Hee
She. You see her swallow, And she just looks at you and says, "What do you want to know?" And we will go ahead and drop combat.
Neat.
Adventia's immediately go kill Allegra.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Because Linnea was about to fight. Linnea was about to throw hands. As Linnea, puts her, she's gonna sheath her sword because she doesn't need it. And say, "Cast, and one of us will kill you. I know you have magic. Now sit down and tell me about Vecna."
She just sits there and looks at you and says, "What do you want to know about our Lord?"
"He took my wife. Where?"
How should I know?
Do you know where
knew
he,
this.
do you know where he is?
No.
I think we have more important questions. Where are the other 10 people that went missing? I guess 9.
Three people. 3. There was 4 people that went missing.
Where is the other 90
Where are
people?
the other 4 people that went? Where are the 4 people that went missing?
She remains quiet with a smile on her face.
Where are
I
they?
will use friends.
Oh, nice.
Ah!
You
Eat
will
that,
use
DM.
Friends.
Friendship.
Yeah, and other buddies.
Yeah, not hostile towards you. I don't believe they have to make any sort of save or anything. So you just
No,
have
I think it's no
advantage
save.
on charisma checks directed toward the creature.
I think.
Well, they're charmed by me, no?
No, they're not. Not a charm.
I thought friends was a.
Nope. For the
Friend-
duration,
Sorry,
you have
one second.
advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When a spell ends, a creature realizes that you used magic to influence its mood and become hostile and becomes hostile towards you.
Friends is a charm,
it-
I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't say it is. Doesn't say charm at all.
All right. I have ways of making you free speak.
As Prio's doing that,
Knock them unconscious, please.
Alright. I would like to punch her in the face.
Roll to hit.
With the same way that I did. No, actually. Yeah, no. The same way that I did with the other one. So with my long sword, I'm hitting. If that's okay.
Go for it.
Cool.
So is my spectral steed back by this point?
No,
23.
I thought
because it was going
I
like
thought you-
it was going to be a 10-minute ride there anyway, and you guys entered combat, and that was only 3 rounds, so therefore that was only 18 seconds. And it left maybe a few minutes ago.
23, is that gonna hit?
Yeah, 23 is definitely gonna hit.
That's gonna be 10, 2. Damn, 12.
12. You hit her with the sword, but she's still up.
Alright, I mean,
Again.
I have 2 attacks per action. Well, it's a
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
That's a 9, so
It
that's
really
not gonna
is
hit.
just that.
Yeah, a 9 will not hit.
Are
Can
we the baddies?
Can I bite her? Non-lethally?
I guess.
So yeah, I would like to go up to them and use primal
To 19.
primal strike.
To 19 to bite her non-lethally.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. And then
That's what
Priogabaru,
I'm
you said
thinking.
you want to do
7.
primal strike.
I would do prime evil strike. I think it's called. It is a druid cantrip.
Why are we just trying to kill?
Slash-
No,
They're still
No,
up.
I'm trying to knock them unconscious.
God, she's
They're
still
still
Oh,
up.
my bad.
Man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Slay.
Slay, girl. You got health.
You got health.
Primal Savagery is what it's called. And because Linnea is next to me, I'm aiming for this to be non-lethal since this is a melee spell. That'd be fine? DM?
Hard to do acid damage non-lethal, but yeah, we can go for it. I don't try to harm them, but I dump battery acid down their pants.
Well, that won't kill them, but it will be non-lethal.
No, it's
It will be non-lethal.
I feel like
but
you're
it will
like trying
hurt.
to get them to pass out from shock, you know? Also, I'm so funny.
I
I
hope-
know that
I
you
don't
can
know how
bite
any charm spells-
non-lethally because of course Jade.
Yeah, Jade would always bite non-lethally.
Jade always bites non-lethally.
But if any charm spells or anything are cast
Jade
on
bites
this person, I'm gonna have to
sexy.
figure out how that works, considering you guys just beat them to a pulp, and then like if anything happens to try to make them be your friend, I have to see if they would even be willing, or
No,
if it would even
friends-
work.
If you start attacking them, friends doesn't work anymore.
Well, no. I have something that can fix this, so that's not an issue. I have Modify Memory.
Gosh.
We're here to save you. This cult has turned on you.
That's pretty much exactly
Look
what
at
I'm
what
going to
they
do.
did
I'm
to
going to say
you.
that I'm going to like change the events around that I stopped the entire party. Also, for some reason, it's not coming out.
What's going on?
It's not, for some reason, it wasn't sending in chat. All right, there we go. So 27's a hit for 13 damage.
That's a fireball.
Non-lethal. I know, but it's the same dice.
I mean, it's 3d10. Primal Savagery says 1d10.
It doesn't Primal Savagery scale as a cantrip?
Oh, it does. Yeah, at 11th level, you get 3d10.
So it's
Okay,
basically
so
the same as Fireball.
13 acid damage, somehow non-lethally, and they are now unconscious.
I will open up my mouth and go for their knees.
Go for the knees.
That's
God.
so
Red ass.
such a cursed image, by the way.
You melt their kneecaps off, and they fall unconscious as they scream in pain.
So fucked up.
Oh, there goes the Burger King Wi-Fi.
We can't hear you.
I'm gonna switch over to roleplay because we're not really in
I
combat
said-
anymore. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I said, I do not need you.
Bro, you sound like a battle droid given head, honestly.
Just chomp at their knees.
What?
The only part we heard was chop at their knees.
Oh, chomp at their knees!
Alright,
That is the only
basically,
thing
I
that-
just described. Alright, I will say it again. This is what I say to them. I go next to them and I say, I do not need you happy to give me the information I want to know. And then I open up my maw and I chomp at their knees.
Okay, and you basically bite their knee, and they just scream in pain, and then they fall unconscious.
Based.
While he's doing that, can I be tying up Buddy Boy over there?
Gag him as well.
Yeah, I've experience with that. I'll gag him. I
God.
kill myself.
I see you have technique for. I go over to Linnea and I look at their handiwork with their bound and gagging, and I see you have talent in something. This might be a career for you in the future.
I've literally
Oh my
killed
God.
half of the whites. How does anyone like you?
I do not need to be liked. I do not need to be liked to get what I need done.
It's a
I need to
lon-
be effective.
It's a lonely life to live, as she continues tying up Hano.
Your lonely life.
I have a wife and children.
Your lonely life.
Your lonely life.
Nuh-uh.
You have a wife and children. And I just kick a rock.
Can I tie up
You kick a rock.
Can I-
You successfully tie up
both of them?
Connell.
Can I tie up both of them?
Yeah, you tie up both of them.
Sick.
As they're both unconscious and now restrained.
Just in case, I would make sure that they are not able to move their thumbs. I would make sure that the thumbs are tied together to each other. Because if they
Okay.
have spells that only require somatic components, then yeah, if they have spells that require only somatic components, if they can't like move their thumbs, would they necessarily be able to do the rest of the spell? Like if their hands are literally bound together?
Depends on the spell, but I'm gonna probably rule no.
Yeah, both of them
Because
are
you need
bound.
full you would need full range of motion of your hands to be able to,
Both
do a
are bound in
spell.
a way that
Just
that
cut
shit
their
ain't
hands
happening.
off.
They're not moving those hands.
unless their spell is solely verbal and they wake up.
Which is why we have them both gagged as well.
Right.
Or we could cut their hands off.
That's terrible.
All right. You have 3 people who are unconscious. Only 2 of them are currently restrained.
Go tie up the other one. Make sure he can't get away either.
I do not have any rope.
Here. I'm guessing I didn't use all 50 feet of my rope to tie, or did I use all 50 feet of my rope?
It's
We'll
okay,
say
I
you-
still have
we'll say
Gareth's
you use
rope.
10 feet per person.
That's true.
Oh wait, yeah,
Still
Urk
have
has.
Gareth's rope.
Yeah, Urk can do it. Urk can do it. Go tie up the other mage.
You use 10
I'm
feet of
sorry.
the rope to tie up the other mage.
Can I?
Thank
This sound
you.
crazy. Can I tie them to my flank
That is kind of crazy. Why would you do that?
so that they don't wake up and try to get away? I want to run them straight to Never Ember. I want to interrogate them at some point.
Excuse me, co-leader. My spectral steed should be here in about 8 minutes. We can take it to get back to Never Ember.
We should explore the rest
But
of the
I
dungeon.
need-
We should explore the rest of the dungeon first, but I don't
That
want.
should be afterwards. I was about to say that as well.
I just don't want them getting away. I need their information.
No, I completely agree. I was saying that when my horse gets here, you do not need to bar your ability to fight with 3 people on your backside. Though I honestly do not know how you're able to balance with them so well. Is this like some type of centaur challenge?
No, well, I'm used to having kills on my flank, so a deer or two is
Ah.
the same thing as a person.
How do
So
you
it's a
know
practice
that?
skill.
Cause weight.
Deers can weigh up to 200 to 800 pounds. I mean, 400
No, I
pounds.
understand. No, that's not it. I was questioning. You said it's that you were familiar with the weight of having people on your side. You haven't like killed people and then attached them to your
No, I've
flanks,
been like
have you?
ridden before. I mean, like if like they needed to get somewhere fast, they would get on me.
Oh,
I
right.
run
No,
pretty-
I remember. You were looking for your wife. That makes sense.
No,
I-
not. I mean,
I
yes,
just-
but no. Yeah, okay. No, not like
I
that.
just assumed that in the killing of the god killer, they had to kill a few humans.
No, actually, we
Well,
didn't.
of course,
we
that
didn't kill
would
too many.
make sense.
But no, our wizard Gareth used to get on my back, and I'd get him places faster.
Oh, I thought. Right, you have several different.
I wonder
partners.
why he did not. I wonder why he did not summon a spectral horse.
You know, I couldn't tell you. The time that it happened, there was a big emergency. It was very complicated. We had to get out of an anti-magic field. Anyway, no more talk of old times. Let's put them all in here, because at least this door should be able to lock if I manage to figure out. Wait, no, I don't need to do lock. That's wrong character. We should lock this door. Locke can lock it. Put all of them in here, and we can come back at the end.
Just in case.
Killing him.
No, we need them alive.
Just in case, I would use spare the dying on all of them.
Okay.
And then double knock them unconscious by smacking them with a quarterstaff with shillelagh.
I don't think we need to do. I think
If you hit them now while they're unconscious, that's not double unconscious. You're killing them.
I thought that it would be stabilizing them, and then they would have 1 health point.
no, stabilize is 0 unless you roll a
Stabilize
nat
doesn't.
20.
Yeah. Stabilize doesn't give you
Oh.
1 health. Stabilize keeps you at 0, but prevents you from rolling death saves. Because they're NPCs and not players, if you hit them again while they're unconscious, they just die.
I have an easy way to accomplish this.
Just leave. They're unconscious. Just
Wait,
leave
what?
them.
I clap my
They're tied
servant
up and
over.
they're gagged.
Yes, but just in case, this might take at least a couple hours. Who knows?
I don't think DM's gonna do that to us. I think that'd be really unfun. To be like, oh, your captives got away because you took time doing my dungeon. That would not be a fun thing that happens.
Have you met our DM?
That's why.
Yeah, have you met our DM? Hold on.
No, he shook his head.
Well, it is also a module too, so they might have like, scripted.
No, I
stuff.
don't think so.
know.
I think
Or-
they're
I don't
unconscious.
think in this case. I think we'll
Actually,
be
wait, no, I have an easier way to do this without like having to repeatedly beat them to near on death. I would like. Could I make a medicine check to see when they would? It seems like they would wake up.
I like that. Give me a medicine check.
All right. And can I give myself guidance?
Yes, and do it for. We'll say the one goes for all 3 of them.
Can we put the other one in the room
Wait a minute.
while we're doing
Didn't-
this?
Hang on. I want to point something out of character. Didn't the king say that he had ways to revive them if they had somehow perished?
We're not killing them.
Yeah.
We're not kill. Let's just leave them alone.
I mean,
Stop.
if they're the people we're looking for, and we're just trying to take them back to the king.
With a
to get-
15, you can tell by how they were like how hard they were hit and knocked unconscious. They'll probably come to in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
They would wake up in about 10 minutes. I think we need to knock them unconscious again.
No, we can't just.
No, that's not. That's
can't
not
just-
how
do
that
it.
works.
No,
Priogabaru.
we can't just keep hitting them. We're gonna cause brain damage or something.
Was
And
there?
you have to remember, you're in the middle of a cultist lair right now. So the longer you stay there, the more likely you're going to get discovered.
Let me just ride them
Uh.
back. I can take. We can kill the ones that we don't take. I can take 2 of them probably. I vote we take these 2 because I predict that they're newer members. I understand, but that means that they were recruited somewhere, which Lord Neverember would probably want to know.
And
Right. Well, they are
if you
secured.
think you can make it back. If you think
Just-
you can make it back, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, just put 2 of them on my flank, and I will run. I'll come back as soon as I can. Out of game, I'm doing this because I'm getting really dizzy because I haven't eaten. I need to go eat food.
Oh yeah.
and
We can
this'll-
take a break.
This will be a good way. It'll take me a second, so this will be a good way to get me out of, like, and this is something I want to do, so it would make sense. And this is a good way to get me to go make
Oh,
myself
okay.
some food.
Then you know what?
Okay.
We'll have you take those 2, you put them on your flank, and
Yeah.
you begin to head out of the graveyard to back to the castle. On your way, you are gonna end up passing by Friogabaru's steed that he's summoned. But we will take a break here, a 10-minute
Cool.
break, guys.
Where's my
Alright.
BR? Oh, do I have the BRB
Thank
screen?
you.
I don't have the BRB screen in this one. If I'm not back, just go. I will basically I'll literally just pop back in. when I'll have
Okay.
my headphones on so I can be able to hear.
Okay.
So would you say that you'd locked in?
Locked in, boys. Locked in.
All right, quick pick.
All right. So we're gonna say by this time,
Is it?
Linnea, you would have returned back. I will go ahead and remove these two from the
Oh,
map.
they waited for me? Oh, how nice.
By the
We didn't
time
deal
you
with,
return,
like- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say by the time you return, Prio, your steed would return as well.
Baja
Obviously, the
gassed.
steed can't get into the room that you are in, but they are back.
Hey, DM, I request that you don't
Um,
cut out all of that Baja segment. We need at least a few of those puns to stay in.
We need a Baja compilation.
Baja compilation.
Just make it its own separate video.
Yeah, please do.
We're gonna make it
So-
Baja last.
Oh my gosh.
DM, answer me this.
Yes.
Could
I will answer.
while they were gone, use invisibility on my book spirit?
And no one hears the
Invisibility on
word.
your book spirit?
Because it can be done on something I can touch.
Strange,
Then
right?
no, because you can't technically touch the thing because it's incorporeal.
Could you make the books invisible?
No,
They're not real
because
books.
the-
Never mind.
Like, yeah, the books are incorporeal, so you can't actually touch it.
Damn it. Well, there goes all of my ideas.
Could Irk have been playing rock paper scissors with Adventia while we were waiting?
Yes.
Actually, wait.
Yes.
I would hit
Yes.
up Locke Silverpaw. I'd be like, would you like to go invisible for a little while?
You assume I can't?
No, I was just asking if you'd like to go invisible for a while.
Irk,
He
stop
he
throwing.
pulls out
Stone.
the bottle of invisibility.
Yes, I can do that for you, but without using up a expendable resource.
God,
no,
he's such a little shitter. I love him.
I think it's best if the party can see where I'm at. Therefore, I'm way more of an asset that way.
What are we
So,
looking at?
I lost my Baja chance.
This is Van Gogh as Elsa. It is titled "Let It Go."
Oh my
This
Jesus
Van Gogh
Christ.
as Elsa.
Oh,
Did your wife make that?
Yes.
that's beautiful.
Your wife is a real one for coming up
He
with
has a
that.
Is the
Yeah.
red near his ear because he cut his ear off?
Oh my god.
No,
I-
he's just a ginger.
I love your wife so much.
That's actually so metal.
Metal is maybe not the word I would use, but
No, Van Gogh is metal because he cut his ear off.
I think he was just insane, brother.
No, he was actually just losing his mind, but let's.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so
Let's
Yeah,
not
actually-
metal.
glamorize mental
Like I
illness.
said, guys, metal.
It's still metal. The floorboards are speaking German.
All right,
That's
let's lock in. Let's lock, guys. We gotta all lock in.
Yes, we have the Baja broadcast to do.
that was the stretch, but I'll allow it.
All right. Continue with your RP.
All right, I guess I was trying to see if we could do something productive because the last time we scouted around, my book lit off. Did we search everything around here, like all the peoples, all the bodies, all the like things in the area?
I would say during the time frame you would have been able to search the people, but you didn't search all the areas. Like there's obviously doors and stuff you guys could go through.
Linnea just
Oh, so-
like comes to the door.
We're
and
waiting
just,
for.
Whew. Whew, quite a
Oh.
run.
There's my horse.
No, he can't go down the stairs like I can. He's stuck in the other room.
Can't fit through the doorway.
He can squeeze candy.
I'm not gonna let him squeeze. I'm not letting him into this area.
I mean, it's a tight fit even for me, and I'm rather fit for a horse, elk, whatever I am.
Locke, I also forgot to respond to your thing. Go ahead and give me a perception check, and then also give me that perception check will be to see if there's any traps as well.
21.
From beyond the door, you can hear what sounds like shuffling around. And with a 21, you also don't see any traps on the door that are visible to you.
Oh, did Meiji Boy wake up?
Yes, by this time, Meiji Boy would wake up.
Have we decided what we're gonna do with the mage in here?
Yes, I am going to use him to get the information, but I need... Oh, could we have had a short rest in this time while waiting for them?
Oh yeah.
No,
could we?
you need a minimum of an hour.
Was
What
that
if
not an hour?
What if I had something that would make us only need 10 minutes? I just need to double check what happens, because, sorry, it's not loading.
And I don't need a short rest if y'all want to get one without me.
I think I might be okay as well. I don't know that I've used my abilities.
If you've used any short rest related resources, check.
Oh.
I guess he's.
I would not actually get anything back. I get rages back and along. So, I don't need to short rest. I'll be okay.
Alright, sorry about this. I'm not very Baja fast tonight.
Oh, that's
What?
okay.
Is there a specific ability you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the cat nap spell.
Was that what you're trying to Baja cast?
You catch on Baja fast.
Catnap
you.
from Xanathar's?
I believe so, but let me double check.
God, I think this joke really needs to be in the Baja
Kind of.
Past.
Casting time is 1 action, duration 10 minutes. You make a calming gesture. Up to 3 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. The spell ends on the target early if it takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap it awake. The target remains unconscious for the full duration. The target gains the benefits of a short rest. And it can't be affected by this spell again until it finishes a long rest.
Alright, so not today then.
That's so funny though that you can just go sleep.
But it's like a beneficial sleep, not like the sleep spell.
I think all sleep is beneficial sleep, DM.
I don't think sleep spell would be beneficial.
I mean, tell that
How's
to the
that?
guy whose kneecaps you just blasted off with acid.
You see, if I had a non-lethal way to put them to sleep, sorry, a
wouldn't have happened.
harmful way to put them to sleep, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh, that's
If they didn't run their mouth, it's pretty much on them.
That's really funny.
That's really awful to hear, by the way. It's just like, you know,
Alright,
if
the-
if they didn't run their mouth, I wouldn't have dripped
The
acid on
mage
them.
comes to, and when he opens his eyes, he says,
I'm not here.
yeah, right now Adventia is the only one in the room. So Adventia, his eyes will open and see you. You hear him speak. He goes,
My books are in the room as well.
yeah, so I guess you'd also see him wake up, and he goes, what are you going to do to me?
He can't speak, he's gagged.
Oh.
I closed the door behind us.
You close the door
DM,
behind
I'm gonna
you,
be
it's just
a
you
fly
and
on the wall
Adventia.
just to see what's going on. Just to see what's going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Linnea's not here. Linnea is currently eeping. Or running.
I will go over to them and I say, what I have in store for you, you will not find out until it is too late. Just think about what information you can tell us in the meantime, and then I will knock them unconscious again.
Roll to hit.
With advantage.
You have advantage.
Yeah, because they're bound.
Yeah, he's
All right.
restrained.
Sorry.
Bound is a great movie that has Jennifer Tilly in it.
It's gonna be Shillelagh, so it's just
I'm a little. I don't know if I want to look that up. It's like I'm curious, but I don't know.
Why is there so much porn?
Oh no! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! 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 It's
Well,
not.
I
an
searched up bounding on it stupid style, and I mean that's all that's coming up.
Bounding
Maybe you should have looked
on
up
it, stupid
bounding on it.
style.
Super
Stolen
style.
Valor style.
Or Stolen Valor style, yeah.
Yeah, stolen valor style.
Play. All right. This is just me, the
Anti-life
player.
shell.
No, this is just me, the player, not able to spell. How do I spell shillelagh?
That's a good question.
That is an excellent question.
SHI.
SHILLELAGH.
Found it. I had the wrong vowel.
Oh, that wasn't even right.
All right. So I then would use R1D20 plus 6.
Yeah, because this is your machine, isn't it? Or your
6
item.
Yeah, but the cantrip pass is like 10. I didn't. Oh. C Arcana. So 15 to hit.
And no one
You said a 15 to hit.
That's right. We'll stay.
That says a 27.
27 is the Arcana check.
Ah, got you. Yeah, 15 to hit. Yeah, you're gonna hit. And you, I mean, whatever damage you do, you just. He goes back down.
I
He's
do
now
apologize.
unconscious again.
I do apologize. I do not have the resources needed to make sure that we are all safe, and also to make sure that this guy tells us everything we need and want to know. Also, I don't think I have the time to do it. I need at least 10 minutes to have this person sit here, and they also need to be conscious. But I have spells that can make them obedient while I have them wait.
Well, I entrust those things to you.
Well,
Perhaps
you're
we
a
should
holy.
be. I'm just concerned that maybe we should be moving through the rest of this place.
Yes, but I thought we're waiting on our co-leader,
Who's a co-leader?
Linnea, and me.
Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Oh.
Linnea would be arriving back.
Wait,
at
hold
this
on,
time.
That
you're not
was
the-
quite a
Right.
run. Let me tell you. Whew. She like stretches and like.
Oh, good.
Ah, I see you've brought my horse. Where are they?
They couldn't fit through the doorway.
Darn.
They're a horse. I mean, I can fit through because I'm an elk, obviously. It's definitely that, and not the fact that player centaurs are not large creatures, because a large player character would be insane. But I'm not a character, I'm a person, obviously.
It is technically a closet. I have knocked
What
the
do you
mage.
mean that would be insane?
I have knocked the mage unconscious. Ooh, I have found lunch, everybody. Is anyone hungry?
What?
What?
I shall come check out. Oh, it's just food.
As I just opened the door.
Oh, there's a larder.
I don't trust cults in food, if I'm being very honest.
If you would like, I can detect poison and disease.
I'm not hungry either, I just want to finish this. I need to get back, and I left them with the guards and told them to put them away, but I need to interrogate them, so let's get through this. I'll go back over to Locke and look at him as if, like, because he's been checking all the doors, so, like, I'll just look at him.
As he points to the door.
Linnea will take out her longsword.
And I will check to see if it's locked.
Ooh, nice.
The door is not locked.
Linnea's gonna look at Locke and kind of like go with her fingers to be like 1, 2, 3, like stopping on each number to see if he knows how many.
With my previous roll, do I know how many are in there?
Did you look into the room?
I have not looked into the room. I was listening.
Then no, you don't. You do not know.
Then I will slowly open the door and peek my head through.
I'll need a stealth check.
I would like to say, while they're doing that,
Oh, that was bad.
I will
I want-
add a flash of genius to that to make it a 23.
Could I give them a guidance if they were going to go into the door?
If you are already in that room and working on casting 4, a different spell, then probably not.
No, I
I
wasn't
don't think
casting
you're-
any spell.
I was gonna say, because aren't you in the other room anyway?
I keep forgetting I have guidance.
Oh, if they have guidance, then never mind.
Where is your token? I don't see you anywhere.
I'm in the food room.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you're in the food room. Gotcha.
I want to be eating the food.
Oh, you're in room 15. Yeah, you are in the kitchen. I have to describe this room. I didn't realize that you moved in there. The small crypt has been converted into a kitchen. Dirty utensils soaked in a large basin to the east. A stone coffin serves as a fire pit. The coffin lid has been repurposed as a table, which bears platters of dried fruits, nuts, and meat. The kitchen remains empty except during meal times, and no one bothers to keep it clean. Removing the utensils from the basin reveals a side drain.
Also, DM, what is this? Are we supposed to be able to see that or no?
See what?
See what?
You shouldn't be able to see in there at all.
Because I can. I don't know how I did it.
What do you mean you can?
All right, I'll just show you a screenshot.
Something there?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
I
say
can't
what it
see
is because
anything.
I don't want to give up the knowledge, so I'm just sending it in the DM
You
chat.
say you shouldn't
No,
be
that's
able to
fair.
see anything in there.
I don't know how. That's why I'm not saying it out loud to.
Oh, that, yeah, no. So technically, with the new thing for Roll20, you can see into the room, but it doesn't show you what is actually in the room. I think it's
So,
because
like-
of how close it is to you. You can kind of see through the wall a little bit, so you can't technically see in there.
Okay, I just didn't want anything to. That's why I didn't
Meta
say what it
knowledge.
was.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good. So you can't technically see it.
So I was just making sure if I did see that.
Yeah, no, you don't actually see that in there.
Okay. So are you hungry, my friend?
Yes.
All right.
Snack
give me
time.
give me 1 second, and I
If
will.
you put the poison on it, I'm gonna come back there and punch you in the face. I swear to God. I know I don't know, but we're in a,
No,
oh,
he can do it. That's fine.
go ahead.
I can take it.
I don't literally
Okay,
want to
take it.
poison. I did that as a prank. God damn. I do a little pranky every now and then.
We do a little trolling, guys.
You're
I will cast Prestidigitation on the area to clean it, and then give
It's
him
a
the
prank, bro. I cast Power Word Kill.
Morthos.
I can
Um,
take it.
I cast it to make sure that the area is clean before he eats anything, and then I give him the giant sheet leg.
Okay.
I can barely lift this. It's heavy. Here you go.
Or just picks it up with his thumb and forefinger. Just thank you.
Can you put me down?
No. He takes the lamb leg from you with just his thumb and forefinger.
Oh, I understand. I'm still holding on to it, which is why I was saying that.
Oh, okay. And he just kind of shakes it violently to fling you.
And then you just hear tables and plates crash in the background.
Yeah, you guys hear all of this from the other room without knowing what's going on. You just go, oh, it's heavy. Oh, I can't hold it. Oh, here we go. Can you put me down? Oh, sure. That's all you guys are hearing from the other room.
Linnea is just gonna look over, roll her eyes, and look back and nod at Locke. As he's sneaking through the room and
I'm
hears-
glad you caught my attention.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was. I
God.
did. I was like, "There's no way they're doing this on X. There's no way." The sound of plates rustling and tables being knocked against.
We're in the
Or
middle
takes
of
a bite. You just hear him say, "Fuck, that's good."
We're in the middle of a dungeon.
Can you
and-
stop getting your sauce all over me, please?
Oh my God.
No, not the
What
sauce.
do you mean? Sauce is best part.
Okay,
Ah.
can we just go back to Locke, please?
It's dripping. It is dripping.
We're
Oh.
going back to Locke. We're going back to
I
Locke.
don't
Deal
want
with
to
it.
dragon Irk sex. I don't want to hear it.
We're going back to Locke. Normally it's bards who do this. I didn't think the fighters could do it
Yeah, I
too.
didn't think-
Listen, I'm everything under the sun. I might as well be a bard too.
Listen, I can't believe
Listen,
that
man.
Dirk died.
Bards have sex, but fighters
2 seconds.
fuck. You know, like.
All right, Locke, give me a stealth check.
I already did. It was an 18 plus 5, 23.
Oh,
Yeah,
Linnea,
23.
I will also need you to give me a stealth check.
I'm not going through the door.
Oh, okay, so it's just Locke.
Yeah, no, I'm telling Locke to go. Listen, I have heavy armor and hooves. If you think I don't have a disadvantage on stealth, you're crazy.
All right, Locke.
Locke is.
I'm
just
going to
unlocking
have
the door.
you, like, I'm not going to have you open the door right away, but I'm going to through the door. That way
Okay.
you'll be on the other side and kind of like open it slowly and close it slowly behind you. That way it's very, very quiet. And no one hears what's going on in the kitchen.
Okay.
You'll step through right here.
Oh shit.
And they currently don't see you.
I'm gonna post up on the other side of the door.
Are you
I've
are you
got an idea.
finished? You're blocking my exit.
All right. He's going to quickly bark.
He's
Sorry.
gonna bark.
My
gonna
dog
bark?
just started barking. I don't know if you
Oh.
guys heard that.
Oh, I thought you were like.
No, he
he's
didn't.
gonna-
He's gonna
No,
quickly
we did
bark.
not. We just heard bark. I'm gonna Allegro.
He's gonna
Urk
take
is-
it. He's gonna take a
Urk is-
trinket out of his bag real quick,
Mhm.
and he's gonna whisper, because I can technically see 3. Technically,
You can see the edge for one. Yeah.
yeah. So he's going to
Edge,
whisper into a little trinket,
God damn it.
That's what Irk and I were doing.
and he's going to kind of push the trinket through the door back to them back to Linnea,
Hmm?
and it'll just whisper 3.
Linnea is going to put her longsword like back in her thingy in her sheath. There we go. Put the longsword back in its sheath. Pull out her spear and prep an action that the second she opens the door, she's gonna throw a spear at the first not locked person she sees.
Locke, because you can also see what's in there, I'm going to describe a bit of the room to you.
Okay.
You're looking at the library currently. Long, low shelves of this room are canted and irregular angles due to the uneven stone in the floor. The shelves are crammed with books, scrolls, and folios. From what you can see,
3.
yeah, you see 3 robed cultists standing near the south shelves, and they seem to be instructing something to tidy up books. You see a stone coffin that rests against the north wall, and it looks like something is laying atop that stone coffin.
Right.
I'm gonna look at Adventia, put my hand on the door, and like make sure he's ready to go too.
You're gonna feel Priogabaru touch on like, not like try to like touch you, but like
Sorry,
get
real
your
quick.
attention.
You're gonna feel Priogabaru touch.
So I'm trying to figure out a way without like touching you like your back.
No, just touch
It's
her
a
flank.
loving touch.
Just touch her
He's
flank.
got a lot of Alfredo sauce everywhere right now.
Oh my god.
I would like poke at your hooves.
I would not feel that. Just poke her flank. Just poke the flank. It's okay.
All right.
If I want to move,
He would like try to like poke at you, but then like be on the floor in case you kick him like a normal horse would.
She'll just turn her head. What?
Excuse me. Can I please have that? I want to look. As I point at the the thing that was given to you.
You can look at it later. We need to go in and
Please.
support Locke.
Please. But it looks so cool.
You're like a child, and she's gonna put it in her bag and then prepare to open the
Aw.
door, looking at Adventia, like, "Are you ready?"
You nod, Adventia. Adventia doesn't know that you nod.
Wait,
Adventia being blind is just like, are you ready,
Should-
Linnea?
should we wait for should we wait for Irkbluz?
Yeah, there's 3 enemies. I'm gonna throw a spear at the first one I see. That's not Locke.
What?
There's 3 enemies. We're going in, and then Linnea's gonna open the door.
I would like to hold my action to throw something at the thing that Linnea throws it at.
Oh,
If you can
hang
see it,
on.
then yeah.
Yeah.
DM, would I have gotten would I have gotten my hammer back at this point?
Yes, you would have gotten your hammer back at this point.
Okay, good. I just want to check. 'Cause
I
everybody got
definitely knew
lodged
how
in
you
the
got your
wall.
hammer back.
Locke, as you move a bit, the door swings open. It is not stealthy,
In.
and it does alert the cultists.
Spear!
So we
There's
are not gonna roll
ghouls?
initiative.
There's what? Where?
My 31 was not stealthy enough?
No, your 31 was stealthy enough, but Linnea opening the door and rushing in after you moved alerted them.
Oh shit. Well, at least I'm
The door
small
is silent, but them rushing in and the sound of hooves on the stone was enough to be like, what? What the?
I still get my spear off, right?
Yes, you still get your spear off on one of the cultists.
That's what I said I wanted to do.
I was gonna
Roll me a hit.
actually. I was gonna cast an AoE cantrip actually.
That's a 21.
21's gonna hit.
Take some damage. 6,
And-
7, so 13.
All right.
Is-
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna label them properly. So we are now gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Did my hold action go through?
Unfortunately, not because you're not able to get into the room currently.
But I said that I would cast it at something I could see.
Can you see anything right now?
Yeah, I can see the 2 cultists all the way over there.
How?
These guys?
I'm right here,
With the power of love.
and my
You're
book
right.
is right here.
That's
The power of love and
Oh.
Yeah, go for it then.
All right.
That's
I
smart.
guess that-
That's smart. I forgot about the books.
feel like
you
this is gonna
started
happen a lot.
combat in my channel.
I put combat in the wrong one.
I'll fight against in his channel. Let's go, cat.
There we go.
All right, cast acid splash. I need and I'm doing it on that one. Oh, cast acid splash dash I. 3.
Ooh, they did not roll good, and number 3 rolled a 1.
Everyone within 5 feet of cultist 2 will take 13 damage.
God, all right. Oh, the ghouls did great though.
Hey, me and the ghouls are twins. We're twinning. Damn, twinning.
Winning.
Winning! Oh, right, I have to roll initiative, don't I?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't see us getting into combat, but
True, I didn't.
this is definitely a hard sight.
You got a 12.
I know what I got.
Well, you're blind. I just thought you should know.
Nice.
Ah!
Dirty 20.
I feel like this is going to be another instance of Adventia is going to get no kills. Because he's too low in the initiative.
All right. You guys ready?
Hell yeah.
I'm not unready.
I can take it.
Can you turn the music up
Locke,
just a smidge?
you're up. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It would appear I overestimated how many were in there. As I changed position, there are 3 more. 2 of them not looking so well.
2 of them not looking so well.
Yeah, one of them has a spear in their chest.
That's not the
And
one
2
I
of them
speak
are
of.
ghouls.
Perfect.
All right,
90
Locke.
feet
What
from
do you
me. You know what? I will go after. I'll throw at Ghoul 1. 2 lightning launchers. Here they come.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
And that's 8 lightning damage. $16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And another 9. I'm assuming I won't get any sneak attack on any of that because I do not have advantage and nobody's within sight.
Unfortunately not.
Wait, hold on. Did they see Locke?
When you guys rushed in, I would say that it probably drew attention to them
Okay.
because there isn't much to hide behind
Yeah.
out here at the moment. But you've already made one of the ghouls bloody. Is that the end of your turn, Locke, or you want to move?
Yeah, I still don't have any fucking bonus actions.
Linnea, you're up.
Also, DM, how injured are the cultists? Because 2, 1.
2 of them are
Because
injured.
I didn't.
Or 3 of them are injured.
All right, because I didn't know if they made the dex saves or not for the sword burst or acid splash.
I need to do the dex save. Give me a second.
Dex save DC
1 and
16,
2, right?
The DC is 16 for it. I don't know why it's saying 14.
DM, would you count me if I back up through the door and run? Would that be going in a straight line?
If you backed up through the door and ran,
Like if I go here and then run the 30 feet, would that be a straight line?
I'd count it. Yeah.
Nice.
Of course, you're not running straight into the cultist.
It doesn't say that I need to run straight. It says straight towards a target. That is, and so you don't need to like hit them
I guess
straight
it's
on.
fair.
Yeah.
No, I guess as long as they're within that 5-foot range, then
Nay.
Let's go.
let me go ahead and roll those saves though. You said dex saves,
Yeah,
Oh my
DC
gosh.
16.
Linnea.
Wait, let me double check.
Nay.
and it's for 1, 2, and 3, or just 1 and 2.
Anything that was in 5 foot of 2.
Okay, so just 1 and 2.
Wait, did I hit 2 or did I hit 1?
You're only hitting 1. This dex save is for
No, did I hit
Priogabaru's
2 or
team.
1? Because I
you hit 1.
Okay.
Let me see.
So did I. Yeah, my dex save is DC 16.
Both of them would have failed for your.
So they both take 13 damage.
Yeah, so they would both be injured currently.
Would they be bloodied because of Linnea's spear?
One would definitely I think is about to be bloodied because their HP isn't like small. Let's
Anyway.
see.
Sorry
Oh,
about
yeah,
that.
no,
you're good.
that guy would be bloody. Yeah, all right, go for it. Let's see if you kill him.
Alright, 5, and then, oh god, the fucking door. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That is 30 feet of movement straight towards him, so I hit him with a longsword, I gotta slap him with my hooves.
Roll to hit.
19.
That'll hit.
Alright, that is going to do 8 damage. I rolled pretty low, sorry guys.
And go ahead and slap him with your hooves.
Yeah.
Slap him.
Charge hooves. has a 19 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then he takes a nice. Oh, I rolled low again. 4 bludgeoning damage as I slash him with my longsword and then give him a kick in the face.
Cool. So, how do you kill him?
It says he's bloodied.
No, he should be dead.
She will slash one of his legs so he falls to the ground, rear up, and then smash down on his head like a watermelon.
Yeah, he should be dead.
As
Yeah,
just,
after every little that.
as there's just this
There you go.
like squishing sound as she lands down. She's then going
Oh.
to take a step here and hit number 2.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Roll better, come on. Yes, 16 damage. How's he looking?
Give me 1 second. Did I bring in the wrong ones? Because they all have more HP than what all of my monster manuals are saying that they should have.
Well, it's fine.
But you said he did 16 damage?
Mm-hmm.
HP. 2. There you go. He is bloodied.
Nice, and then I'll, just for good measure, I'll slap on a little smite.
Oh, that explains it.
Hmm?
I pulled the cultist fanatic from 2024. That explains it.
I would do it.
That would do it.
So based.
I was about to say these ones are like, I was like, man, these ones are stronger than the last ones I just used.
Is he a fiend or undead?
No.
Cool. Damn, not good rolls. 15 more damage though. Well, 771 isn't terrible actually.
I guess we're using 2024 edition for these ones real quick.
Should be
I
fine.
want a redo of the entire fight. This battle is
We're gonna retcon the entire thing.
Retcon the entire thing.
Minus 15.
Mhm.
Go. He's critical.
Nice. That's my action bonus. Yeah, cool. And she's just gonna smile. Blood on her hooves. Probably some brain matter too. You know.
Oh.
How I missed vengeance, Linnea. And that'll be the end of my turn. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
The pony is violent. It is kicking children. Save
What?
us.
Whoa, okay, hold on. We actually can't say that on Twitch. We cannot say that on Twitch. No, these are adult.
Sorry.
These are adult men that are bad people.
Now that we're men, we can do anything. Now that we're men, we are invincible.
Oh no, they
Now
have
that we're
kelp
men.
mustaches.
The horse is angry, though. I can confirm the horse is angry.
Help.
Prio, the horse is on.
Priogabaru.
The horse is on your side.
They're mean to me. They took my toy.
Oh my god.
TF4 is at 6, TF3.
Alright, so I would walk into the room. Oh. I see. I do not want to use a spell slot here. I have plans for them. So be gone, as I then will cast. I had the cantrip, but then I moved my screen. Damn it, I'm so sorry. I had
good.
every wait, no, it wasn't that. It would, yeah, sorry, it would definitely be a sword burst again. Actually, does it look?
I put 2 of the fanatics, the proper things in for them.
Critical.
Number 4 and number 3 are gonna have the right ones.
All right, 4 and 3 are healthy, bloodied. All right, Ghoul 1 and Ghoul 2. All right,
Ghoul 1 and Ghoul 2 have no damage to them.
yeah, I'm going to then cast Sword
Or Ghoul 1
Burst
has damage.
on Ghoul. Where is Ghoul 2 actually standing? Is it just like in this one, or is it in this one, or is like
Yeah, Ghoul 2 is standing
next to it?
where he's standing. Yeah, he'd be standing next to it.
All right, sorry, I
Or-
was just making sure
yeah,
because
next
it's
to it.
like a 5-foot radius, and I wanted to make
There you
sure
go.
I was perfect. And then I would, yeah, action cast. Oh, wrong chat. Sword burst dash T, GH. Is it like GH?
Yeah, GH1 and GH2.
1 dash T GH 2. Actually, wait.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die.
Yep, sorry. GH2 dash I 1. They all
Both fail?
take.
Looks like
Yep,
they all
they all-
took 8.
And then I go and bonus action bring in my spellbook.
Ghoul
And
number
I-
1 is killed.
And I have it stand right there. There is a lot more than 3. And I end my turn.
All right. Let's see. So I believe it's one of the cultists' turn, or it's one of the ghouls' turn. You did. It's the other ghoul's turn. Let's see. Okay. I guess all he can do. 5, 10. He begins to move through these bookshelves, so that'll take most of his movement. Because we'll say 10, 20, because the bookshelves are going to be difficult terrain. But Linnea, he's going to attack you.
Hi, friend.
Not my
He's gonna-
books.
No, he can't attack your books.
Does he know that, DM?
Probably not, but you're attacking his masters.
I thought that they would go after the books because I put them like right next to them.
Nah, it's
But
fine.
he's going to do
It's
a
good.
claw attack on you. That is probably not going to hit, but we're going to find out.
Let's see.
Watch it be a nat 20.
That's one, yeah.
An 11. I don't think that's a nat 20.
I don't think that is DM. Oh, I should be
Could've
in
been.
combat. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. We haven't been in combat, like in the combat screen this entire time. I'm so funny.
Oh.
I'm such a funny guy. Sorry, gang.
Adventia, you're up.
Wait, can I give the ghoul my session inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go ahead and reroll.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, Brad, I already used it to give Linnea advantage.
So remember, Adventia, traveling over the books is difficult terrain, but you would have plenty of movement to still be able to get to one of the ghouls if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I can see the ghoul though, right? Like it's visible.
Yes.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm gonna rage immediately.
Do exclamation point rage for me, please.
Yeah.
I gotta have those effects on here.
Okay, what noises are you making, and can you never make them again, please?
I feel like that was Stonks trying to open a door while extremely drunk.
Well,
Alright, can you stop, please?
Yeah.
Go, Ghoul. Or go, Adventia.
Yeah.
You go,
I'm
Ghoul.
trying to. Give me a sec. You go, Ghoul. I'm trying to remember. Because it's T. I don't remember. Is it just T Ghoul?
It would be T space GH2.
GH2.
Yeah, dash T space GH2.
Cool. Dash T.
No.
I
Wait.
automatically did it wrong. Don't. No.
Exclamation
I got
point.
it.
A space whatever your attack is, which I assume is your sword.
Dash T.
It should look
GH2.
like this without the period.
Are you using reckless attack?
No.
Sweet.
How do you kill it?
I run over to it and I cut its head off.
Well, that's our
Is this
two
your-
biggest threats gone.
Is this like your
Is
thing?
that-
That's my thing. I think, yeah, that's my action and bonus action. I have another attack though.
and you have
And-
movement and enough to get
Yeah.
up to cultist number 2.
Yeah, we'll do that. Go here and another attack on cultist.
It'd be the same thing you just typed, but you do
Yeah, but
C
EF2.
CF2. Yep.
Yeah. Ugh.
Damn, Avery's rolling well tonight.
Don't say that right now. Okay.
Ah, but when you say it right before a boss battle,
How do you kill it?
I look at the so I cut the head off the ghoul and then I move to stand beside Linnea and I see the cultist and I run as close as I can towards him and impale him through the sword and say in the cultist's ear, just rejoice, heretic, you are saved. I push him off and end my turn.
That's kind of intense.
Yeah.
God
Well,
dang,
he's
I love
angry
that.
now.
Oh, I love that. Irkbluz, you're up.
Wait, what?
So I think he
Urka's
would
in the other room still.
yeah. He's he like puts the like the chicken leg in his mouth and just like, you know, so he has his hands free with his hammer as he's running up. And he's gonna that's 10 feet.
He's gonna start choking on the chicken leg. I'm calling it.
15.
It's gonna be a crit failure, and he's just gonna start choking on a chicken bone.
I mean, you can make him roll for that. That would be fun.
If
So
you get
it's
if you get a
15.
1 again, then you absolutely will.
25, 30. Bonus action, aggressive. That's. Do we say moving through allies is half
It
movement?
is difficult.
double
yeah,
movement, or-
difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's 10, 20.
If you go here, it would be
25.
15, and then 20.
30. Cause I was gonna move through Adventius. Does the corpse count as difficult terrain? I feel like.
Yes,
Do we-
corpses do
okay,
count
so-
as difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 20, 25 here if I move through my 2s in the corp diagonally. And then 30 puts me right here.
That's correct.
Cool.
So that was your action, bonus action.
Nope, it's just
Okay.
movement and bonus action.
You have 60 feet of movement?
Well, I have 30 feet, and then with my aggressive feature, I can use my bonus action to move another 30 if it's towards an
Yeah,
enemy.
so that was your action, bonus action. Now you have your, or you have your
Mhm.
movement, bonus action. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait, no.
And no, my bad. I was confusing it. So then go
DM was
ahead
playing too
and
much Pathfinder.
playing too much Pathfinder. Speaking of which, I almost bought Pathfinder 2nd Edition core rulebook today.
I have it if you want it.
We have 3.
So I am interested in learning Pathfinder because I feel like it'd be fun.
All right.
It's a 27, and you deal 17 damage. My God.
Yo,
How do
is
you
this
kill
bully-
him?
Is this bullying?
I just hit him in the face and body with my hammer.
The face and body with my hammer.
That's every part of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge and kill the other one too.
All right, action surge for me then. Oh God.
Let's see a 4, yeah. Oh.
How do you kill him?
This is gonna blow your mind. I'm also gonna hit him in the face and body with my hammer.
Wow. I'm so shocked. And with that, we're gonna end combat.
Well, I'm gonna take another bite of my chicken.
At least he has chicken. Oh my goodness.
I took a nap and it's over. Whoa.
Oh.
High level
Ah.
combat, guys. High level
Anyway,
combat.
back to the. God, I keep going to the wrong RP screen. Oh, my brain is broken.
Priogabaru will run in here and see all these books.
Linnea's gonna wipe the blood off her hooves.
Oi! Be careful! The books.
Let's burn the books.
No!
No, we don't need
They're
to.
No.
evil books.
I can read them fast. Please do not touch the. And I'll pull out. You'll just see Priogabaru summon a chest from the ether.
Linnea very respectfully will go to the corner to continue wiping off her. No, there's books there. We'll go. You know, actually, no, fuck it. I want to investigate this coffin. I don't care about the books. Let me investigate this coffin.
That coffin, you don't have to investigate it. Give me 1 second. It says, rest against the north wall. Its top is carved to look like pages of an open book. Engraved on the book's pages is the name Aaron Griffinstone.
Aaron Griffinstone. Anyone know the name?
Would I know the name, DM, with reading any bit of history of the area?
Let me see.
I do have a big brain.
He does have a big brain.
He does have a big brain.
It does not look like it.
Not even with doing research with my background.
Because it doesn't look
Okay.
like it has any actual significance.
They are probably a nobody, and I do not know why their name was even written down. At least with my memory of anyone I would know,
Yeah, Linnea
and I
wants
can remember a lot.
Linnea wants to crack that
Pre-
shit open.
Prio, you said that you're looking through the shelves, right?
I'm just like making sure that any book that was on the floor is like has like a neat place to go to. I'm like double checking like what these books are about, like speed reading any that I can that are like small.
Can I take a look at the ghouls? Are they like?
Yeah, you can absolutely take a good look at the ghouls. And Priogabaru, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
All right, can I give myself guidance?
Yeah.
HP 1d4. 16.
Nice.
With a 16, you are like looking through the libraries and the books. One of the books is strange and sticks out to you. It doesn't seem like it's a real book.
Um,
And it's
Does it look
by
magical?
it's by the bookshelf that you're actually standing next to right now.
Does it look magical?
No, it looks fake.
I would look at the other books around it and then pull them off and check what they are and then put that in my bag. And then I will leave that one as like the last.
Yeah,
And then
you
pull it.
take all those books off. As you pull it, you open up a secret door and reveal it as the bookshelf slides away.
Ooh.
What? I would just like to see what happens if I just like push it back in.
If you push the book back in,
Yeah.
the bookshelf slides back into place and hides the door once again.
All right. Until like anyone notices, I'll keep doing it over and over and over and over.
Oh my
It
gosh.
just keeps sliding, like back and forth, back and forth.
Please
You
tell
guys
me
can
we noticed.
very
yeah.
much see this.
And then
Yeah,
like by the time you guys notice, I'm climbing on top of it,
Pri-
and I'm just like using this as a ride.
Prio, stop
Can
stop messing with the door. Just go through it.
DM, is there any information I can learn about the ghouls from like a religious background?
From a religious background,
Yeah, like, is there any like stories or like myth about them or lore?
give me 1 second. Give me a, let's see. Nothing religious. Actually, yeah, go and give me a religion check.
Could I help them?
Please help me.
Anyone got a session to
Ah.
throw at him?
Could I help them, DM?
How are you wanting to help them? With guidance or like assist?
Assisting them with like going over like if he's like talking to himself, I'm like going over different periods of history and like the background, giving him like different like points of inspiration to bounce thoughts of to try to remember him, remember what
Yeah,
he's trying to think
Go
of.
for it. So then go and roll again, Adventia, which is funny because
God
Priogabaru, you have a plus
fucking
12 to
damn it.
religion. Priogabaru
God
has a plus
fucking
12 to
damn it.
religion.
So DM,
Would you like my
after-
session?
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. If you're offering, I'll take it.
Well, I did say if you'd like my session.
Are you shitting me?
Oh goodness! Do you want to add guidance to that if anyone's offering?
Sometimes the dice tell a story.
I mean, obviously, even
rolling
with
like
guidance, I don't think
Alula.
you're gonna really learn much.
Well, it depends. Is somebody going to cast guidance on him?
I'm already helping him. There's only so much I can do. Besides
There is only so
rolling.
much.
I'm not within range to cast guidance. I believe
Sorry,
it's not a spell.
Adventia. It just seems like you don't know
I'm gonna
much
strangle
about
you,
these
DM.
rules. Sorry.
It's
Listen.
not your fault. I just.
Let's get it.
There's
Are
only
you
so
kidding
much.
me?
There's only so much carrying I can do here. I'm sorry, Adventia.
No. You're fine.
I don't have a session inspiration to
got
give.
that.
Me and Urk gave them to each other.
You know.
A 646 though is insane.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look at the door that Priogabaru found now.
You open up the door. And as you step into this room, it is empty. Let me double check.
I'm going to listen at this door to the south of that one.
Yeah, the room seems empty, but there's another door across the way from it when you looked into it. You said you want to peek into that room?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. Number 19. It's number. There it is. All right, go and you can open the door then if you want.
I'm gonna sneak in like always. I'm gonna cast
Roll to
guidance
stealth.
on myself.
All right, roll stealth with guidance.
$32.
All right,
God damn.
go ahead and open it.
It was right next to them. Where did
As
they
you
go?
Go into the room. The squalid cell contains nothing but a bucket and a small heap of filthy blanket.
Anything within the bucket?
There is something in the bucket, but I will not be describing.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. And I will take a look at the blankets as well, to see if there's anything peculiar about them.
Let's see. As you begin to search the blankets, you find a notebook.
I will take a quick glance at it.
You open it up, and it seems it belongs to someone named Eldon Keyword.
What time
If
is
you
it?
remember,
Yes.
Eldon
go ahead.
Keyword is one of the people that you are looking.
Story.
I found evidence. Actually, I'll come back out the room. I have found evidence of one of the captives, but no sign of him. I have his journal. I'll take a look at it later, as I believe time is of the essence.
I found a secret door, and Saint Adventia has just been looking at it this entire time. As like Priogabaru is going over the books on the floor to see if there's anything special about them over here.
Priogabaru, as you're looking through the books, this is a collection of sinister books, many of which are duplicates, including a few valuable tomes. A book describing the Eye of Vecna and the Hand of Vecna is a masterpiece of a writing and artistic illuminations. This book is worth 450 gold pieces.
Nice.
You also
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was
Oh,
gonna say, there's a good bit more on here.
Oh, I was just saying what he's doing, like with all of it. He's just like gathering it and putting it into the chest.
Gotcha. If you want to write some of this down, that way we can add it later.
Yeah.
There's also a book of nonsensical poetry titled Quiet Good Verse. Has a gold-plated cover, and it is worth 200 gold pieces.
What is it titled again?
Quiet Good Verse. Like 3 words.
Okay.
And then a book about Neverwinter's history containing a spell scroll of greater invisibility and a spell scroll of major image folded in its pages.
Hey,
And greater invisibility and what image? Major?
And major image.
All right. How much is the book worth besides?
There is no price for that book. Because it is just about Neverwinter's history, it is probably not worth very much.
Priceless. Yeah, Priogabaru is gonna like take the books and then put them in his chests because he's collecting all these books here, and then he's gonna go to Locke and Locke, co-leader. I found spell scrolls. Can either of you guys cast Major Image or Greater Invisibility? Or do you have technologies that you could implement that are like that, Locke?
Not at this time, I don't think.
You don't need to currently know it. If you think you can invent it in the future, you should be able to use it. But it requires some finagling.
Well, let me check then. I believe greater I do get at some point.
Co-leader Linnea, I have found. Can you use this major image spell scroll or no?
I'm not sure. I've never cast a spell like that before. DM, can paladins use major image?
You said major image? Let me take a look for you. Major image. No, they cannot. Bards, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
Oh, wait, so fighters can't cast it?
Can I see it? And Linnea's gonna look at it and go, I can't read this.
This is gibberish.
This is gibberish.
I guess I'm the only spellcaster that can appreciate its greatness.
Less appreciate its greatness, more it's just not a spell that I recognize or know. Just because I don't know different spells.
I still
means
vote we burn the books.
We're not burning
No.
the books.
Please
Locke,
not.
someone seems to be walking down the hallway.
I'm gonna move towards the hallway, step in front of Priogabaru. Cultist!
Oh,
Seems to just be wandering around.
huh?
I'm gonna move over to them.
It's clip clop time, boys. Bow.
Locke, do you see this?
I do.
Just almost seems to be walking in
me.
circles.
Hello?
Can I make a perception check to see if they're all right?
That would be a medicine check.
This is Locke. This is up to
Or-
Locke.
or an
Locke saw it
insight.
first. Wait, did Locke say anything? Because how did me and Adventia even
No,
know?
I haven't
Yeah,
said
no.
No,
shit yet.
what you guys
mind.
did was 100% metagaming.
Come here, Adventia.
Oh,
come
I
back
did not
here.
know that.
Piss.
I'm good.
Because Locke didn't
I
say
did not know that
anything.
was metagaming. I thought.
Never mind.
That's
Never
why
mind.
the book
I don't know
also
what I
wouldn't be
thought,
over
actually.
there.
I'm
My
gonna
bad.
hit that with a thingamajig.
Sorry,
That
I was
time.
just following Adventia. I didn't even think about it. Sorry, guys.
No, I genuinely thought that he called it out, but I guess not. That's fine.
So that's a 17 with my flash of genius.
So you
Hell yeah.
let me see. You can absolutely tell there is something very off about this person. They seem to be a shuffling cultist bearing a vacant expression that moves through the corridor. Several narrow doorways lead off in this long hall. This creature has a completely blank expression on its face and just seems to wander around almost like the undead. But they don't seem hostile, just wandering.
Locke is going to put his hand to his neck and drop his suit, appearing back into his merchant form. And
Let
slowly
me go get that
approach.
token.
Oh, if we go into combat, he's definitely going back in too.
Oh, of course. I just have to switch out the tokens. Oh, there you go.
He's going to slowly approach the cultist with his paws up. He's going to look over to the other party and try to get their attention while he's doing so.
From your position, what's the passive perception of Linnea and Prio? Because they're the only twos who'd be able to see
Mine is
you.
17.
Well,
And Prio, what's yours? 12. All right, so
but I have
Locke, need-
advantage, so it's on sight checks.
You have advantage on checks that require sight?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will need a perception check from both of you.
18.
Oh, I have advantage. 14.
18 and 14. Locke, go ahead and make me a performance check.
Are you gonna make a spis check?
Yeah, you're able to kind of get their attention.
Guys, and Linnea's gonna start galloping over. Can I divine sniff?
I guess.
Is she celestial, fiend, or undead?
I think it might be.
Maybe.
No.
Might be undead. Wait, what?
She's not undead. I would sense it.
Can I make some type of check? I would like to see if this is magical in nature.
I would need an
Or-
Arcana check.
All right.
But Locke, you step in the way,
Yep.
and is like it tries to move, but it can't move because you're standing there.
Is it like a woman or
It is a woman.
my lady?
22.
Are you alright?
Prio, with your Arcana check, you find that this creature has been drained of all of their knowledge and vitality,
Oh,
and now they're wandering these halls almost as if they were undead.
Priogabaru is just like you just hear like him like falling into books. Cause this actually scares the shit out of him.
Can I put my hand on her shoulder and
I
try
can notice that, right?
and try to give her 5 points of healing?
You can try. And what'd you say, Adventia?
I noticed Priogabaru, like,
Wigging
falling
He
out.
goes
backwards.
more pale
Good
than what
job.
he already is.
Are you injured?
Prio,
Here, and Linnea's
you
gonna reach
okay?
out and touch her shoulder as her tattoos glow and like magic
Ugh.
courses into her hand.
Worst thing in the world. A creature
I-
stolen of its knowledge. As like Prio is just like making like sounds in the direction of like where the others are for Adventia. Remembering that they're blind.
You place the hand on this cultist, and the healing magic surges through her, and she just looks to you. Just turns around and just starts to walk in the opposite direction.
Linnea's gonna pull out her longsword.
No,
Locke, she doesn't
don't
deserve.
do that.
She doesn't deserve this.
There may be a way to heal her.
I tried.
Linnea?
Maybe it is beyond your means.
This woman, she's not at peace.
Not everything.
Is there
can be
something
solved with
wrong?
violence.
I'm not saying it's violence. There is such thing as a mercy killing.
She means us no harm. And I
Listen,
will not bring harm to her.
we need to protect this person. We need someone to figure this out so this doesn't happen to me.
Those of you who are there in the hallway or who can at least see, notice something that you didn't see before. There is a sign that seems to be like dangling off of her chest that is hung from her.
What does it say?
and it is written
Dingus.
in Infernal.
Nope.
Oh, Infernal?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I only speak Celestial, Abyssal, and Primordial.
I
Yeah.
do speak Infernal.
Prio. Locke, can you read this?
It is in a tongue I do not comprehend.
Prio, you know languages. Come here. Can you read this?
I've only ever spoken in common. That is an assumption. Oh, that says. And what does it say, DM?
Traitor.
It says traitor. You guys can't read Infernal?
No.
I'm curious what Urk is doing. He's just chilling over there.
He's
Chilling like
snacking
a
on his
little
chicken bone.
Linnea's gonna,
Delicious.
Linnea's gonna take a step forward with her longsword.
Linnea.
He's going stolen valor style on his chicken.
Oh my god. She doesn't deserve this. Nobody does.
Co-leader, please. We need to protect them.
Protect
His
them.
Priogabaru just stopped on top of him.
Protect them from what? A life of not
In
knowing
ca-
who they are? Of wandering these halls?
In case I know people. We could potentially figure out what's going on, and maybe the people never could figure out what's going on. I don't want this
Hey.
happening to me. We need to protect them.
You do not matter
Hey,
right now. What
DM.
her quality of life
Mhm.
does.
Yes, and we
While
can.
they're all talking, I'm gonna go and stab her through the chest.
Hell yeah.
But if we can figure out the affliction, if this is to happen to anyone else, we can
Should I make an
cure
attack
it.
roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll. So, Locke, as you're talking, Adventia just pushes past you.
As he pushes past me, can I cast a spell?
What spell?
Vortex Warp.
Is it a reaction spell?
No, it is not.
Then I will have to say no in the moment.
I'm gonna go over to the cultist. I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder. I'm gonna slide the great sword through their chest, and I'm gonna look at them and say, "Peace, sister."
I won't make you roll for the attack.
Can I immediately
You-
cast a spell?
Is it a reaction spell?
I was alright. No,
If you're waiting until like they're dead, then yeah, you can.
because I was gonna try to just immediately use spare the dying on them, seeing that they've like come over with a sword.
Oh, what's spare the dying then? Oh, you have to cast it on them before they die.
I have to cast it on them like as like they're dying. It's cantrip. So it's
Gotcha. So
But
in
because
this moment,
NPCs
I
don't.
would-
NPCs can't
Yeah.
roll saves, yeah.
yeah. So in this moment, it would have to be a no. Unfortunately, and Adventia just walks up. You just you say this to her, and she just head drops, and the sword becomes heavier, and she slides off your sword and falls to the ground.
You call yourselves heroes, and
Linnea's,
yet you'd kill
You
someone.
barbarians!
Linnea's gonna push past Prio and like kneel down and say in Sylvan, "Find peace. And may you find rest as well," as she like makes sure her eyes are closed.
Kill those that could be saved. You torture those because they don't give you the information you want, and you call yourselves heroes.
I
And
never
you're
called myself
selfish.
a hero, Locke.
And you're selfish. The little and you're selfish at the end. Sorry, that got me.
No one deserves
Womp womp.
no one deserves to live in a world where they're
And you
wandering
are the one
aimlessly.
to judge that she cannot be cured. Are you an expert in everything?
You even know how to
Are
turn
you?
iron into armor.
It's a weird thing. Do you know how to forge, asshole?
You can't even
Guys,
figure out how
jinx
metal
them.
works. Why can you figure out how a person works? You barbarians!
She is.
And then I will take the body and try to like save it and like put it in my box.
You
Linnea-
barbarian shoving a
Linnea's-
corpse into a box.
Linnea's gonna stop him. Linnea's gonna stop. She.
I
doesn't-
need to bring the body back to Never Ember, you fool.
Why?
Because
No, I agree with.
She has
Prio-
already been used as a
Priogabaru.
pawn in this fight. That is. I'm guessing.
because she could be saved, you incompetent fool.
Linnea,
There is a chance. There are
her
people.
soul is at rest now. Priogabaru is right. Whatever her body can tell can make up for the sins of her past.
Through the open doors,
maybe-
you guys hear an echo
Locke.
going, "Help!
Oh,
Somebody!"
shit. Wait, which door?
Shut the fuck up,
we're having a moment!
Where? Which door, DM?
It's
have
coming,
we investigated any of these doors that are just closed?
coming from
No, 'cause
here.
we gotta
and it
go
seems to
through
be
the
going
real
back
hall.
down the hallway
Did we investigate
that
this
you guys
door?
came from.
Linnea's gonna go investigate this door. Oh god! No! Oh shit! Oh god!
Roll me initiative.
Oh god! Oh god!
Okay, so hold on, guys. Hold on. Real quick, before we do anything else, party vote. Do we let Linnea open doors now? It's just
It's the first door!
after this.
This is the first door I've opened! It's this! I opened the door to...
Banned. Yeah.
You know
all right. I
what?
think.
No doors!
Yeah, I need initiative checks from everybody now.
Oh my god!
Jesus, Locke with a
I'll say
20.
it's a good thing that happened when it did, though, because I was very close to just tearing the body in half and saying, "You get half."
I'm so sorry, guys. I did not expect to open the door and see two fucking demons.
Prio, I would say that you probably finished up putting the body in
Wait,
that
what?
chest, though, as that door got open.
Oh shit! As Linnea pulls out her longsword.
You fool!
Wait, they can't fit through the doors. They're too big.
They can squeeze through the doors, but
Oh,
obviously that
Okay.
takes a bit.
That's so funny. I'm sorry, DM. That might be the best comedically thing that ever happened to me. Is opening a door and
That is really funny. So actually, those doors are technically big enough for them.
Guys,
to
it
walk
happened.
through,
Guys, it
Because-
happened.
Oh,
because they're
okay.
because they're almost 10 feet like wide.
Just a real quick question.
Good to know.
It was coming from there, right? Like I'm not hallucinating.
No, it was not.
Wait, where is it coming from?
I said it was coming back from where you came.
Oh,
And you
Secret
went, I
door.
opened this door.
I
Remember when I was like, "Hey guys,
misunderstood.
did we actually investigate the door that Prio found?" And then we were busy like admonishing.
killing a woman? Yeah.
Well, no. She was already dead. We just put her out of her
Yeah.
misery.
We were
But-
putting a
No,
woman
she
to rest.
wasn't. You guys are murderers.
Stop talking. She's not at rest. You're gonna tell
Isn't
me.
Prio just more worried
gonna
about
tell
like
me-
that happening to him
You're
than
gonna tell me
anything
that if
else?
somebody rolled up on you, if you were a husk with none of your personality, none of your experience, none of anything, you wouldn't want to be put out of your misery?
Obviously not.
Obviously not, I guess. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my head
In
hurts.
character?
She came down in a bubble, Doug.
In character?
Bubble, dude.
I would not want to be touched because I think I am confident enough to figure it out.
That's valid.
Even like if it happened to me.
No, it's and this is in my lore. Centaur. Oh,
Oh my
nice
God.
nat one. Centaur lore. At least in like my lore that I've written, it's like
Nice
the
nat one,
like
idiot.
if you are no longer yourself, it is mercy to put them to rest. If that makes sense.
Damn. I hope there's no like disabled centaurs in the Fae.
Not like that. Like if you lose your mind, kind of deal.
Damn. I hope that nobody got into an accident and hit their head too hard in the Fae.
Oh, okay. You know what? Get away from me.
Dude, wait, hold on. What if I lost my mind, but then I found it again? Like it was under my bed.
Sorry.
You'd already be dead.
Yeah, sorry, you're already dead.
Sorry,
Damn,
my-
I'd hate to be a coma patient in the Fae.
Okay, okay. I would like to point out the Fae isn't like there isn't modern hospitals, my dude. In the medieval times, if you were in a coma, you were dead.
What?
Is Locke
Chief
leaving
Linnea.
us?
I think they buried you if you were in a coma.
They
I
would've,
think they just
yeah.
actually buried you.
Like,
And they
oh,
were
this-
like,
that's dead.
sorry, there's nothing we can do. They're dead.
Clock.
Chief Linnea, another person has been feeble-minded. Well, better kill him.
What? No. Where's Locke going?
Locke doesn't have any of his armor on, so he's like,
Locke's-
oh no.
Locke's running away.
Locke said no
Well,
pussy left
from
behind.
here, Locke can see this door,
Yes,
and he
can.
knows that there's a door over here.
Does he?
So,
DM, this might be the worst
Yeah.
thing I've ever opened the doors to, and
Oh, yeah.
I opened the doors to Baldur's Gate 3 to the Bugbear, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
The bugbear
The
and
real
the
question
ogress.
is, did you ask if you could join them?
I did, in fact, yes.
I knew you would.
I thought it was funny. I was doing a Dark Urge run, and I thought it'd be funny.
Sure you were.
so Locke is gonna run over here, take his action to push the button on his tie again, reactivating his armor. That is an action.
Is Locke Iron
So
Man?
Pretty much. But you moved 50 feet, correct? Was that what that was?
Yes,
50 feet?
I moved 50 feet.
Feline agility, go burr.
There you go.
Yeah, 50 feet. So technically, I still have, what is it, 20 more feet of movement?
I just love the fact that it was the first door.
And bonus action, I'm gonna equip my shield. So my shield will pop out of my wrist and make a shield.
I'm really mad this is the first door I opened.
And then
So
I'm
you have
going to,
your
if
And
I
the
can,
last.
I'm going to perceive this door to see if there's anything hiding behind it.
Give me one second. Let me make sure your shield is. Alright, so you already had it active.
Yes, I did.
Perfect. Make sure it's on your Discord.
Yeah, it is.
So you said you were going to try to perceive if there's anything behind the door?
Yes. Because I'm not Linnea. Don't just charge into
Is
room.
there-
Okay,
Alright, so you're
I
gonna
opened one door!
go ahead and give me a
Yeah, and it was
perception
really
check.
funny.
A perception?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my session inspiration on that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That might be first.
23.
Nice.
Oh wait, you remembered.
You
That's
remembered.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remembered.
You can't hear anything from behind the door.
Chat, can we
Perfect.
get PogChamps?
And
for
that
Locke
that
from the
search
Marine
action
Questions
would
book?
have been your action though.
That's fine. I'm going to move in.
I hate to be,
Into
wait,
the
hold
empty
on.
hollow.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
And-
news. You already did an action, you put on your little suit.
Ah, yes.
Linnea, shut up.
What?
It
Got
was
us
an
into
action to
this.
put on your suit, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to know if anything was in there. So that means you would have just charged in blind.
Like Linnea did, that's right!
No, it's still your fault.
Yeah, I know.
Does that mean I get my inspiration back?
Yeah, you get your inspiration back.
Yippee!
Good, I got a second chance not to use it.
Yep.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not charging into that room. Are you fucking kidding me? I saw what was in there. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
Linnea, you're up.
I'm sorry, like, Linnea never opening a door again, Hel'torth, seriously ever, Elmtemper. I wish I could make my name that. Alright, she's gonna do what she does best and run on in. I'm gonna go here because that means the other one can't attack me because he literally can't fit. As I am just gonna wail on this dude. I have a sickening feeling that these guys might be a little bit... Okay, so here's the funny thing. The only time I've ever fought one of these was, when I got TPK'd as a level 1. So I'm kind of scared of these guys. Like,
Drama.
I'm kind of really scared of these guys.
We're level 11. We're gonna ooga their booga. Don't worry.
I'm hoping.
Obviously, you're in the middle of combat, but as you get into this room, You can see that hundreds of names are etched into metal plates set into the walls of this room.
That's
Many
dork.
scratched over and unreadable. 2 hulking red-furred ape-like creatures stalk around the room. They are now paying attention to you.
Hi guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud on myself. And I will make it. Yeah, let's make it radiant damage. That feels right. Cool. And I'm going to look at the top one. I didn't know that about Spirit Shroud. But I'm gonna look at the top one that's away from me. That start your turn within 10 feet of you. It is not within 10 feet of. Is it within 10 feet of me? It would be if I go here.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna stay there,
it's
man.
right there. Alright.
So it is, its movement is now reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. That is something Spirit Shroud does that I just figured out because I read the spell. And then I'll step over here and wail on this guy.
Gotcha.
I probably should have cast Bane, but you know, c'est la vie. Oh wow, yeah, my fear's getting a hold of me. That's a 9.
That is not gonna hit.
Second one. That's a nat 20.
That's gonna hit.
Let's fucking
So wait,
go.
you stepped forward and then stepped back?
I did a little whoop whoop so that
That's the sound of the police.
I could be 10 feet from the one, so it couldn't get outside. I'm trying to stop it from getting outside. Is what I'm trying to do. So the far
Got you.
the far one now has its speed reduced by 10. Would my Spirit Shroud also be doubled if I crit?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'm.
As long as that's applied to your weapon damage.
It is in fact. That's gonna be 12
Then yes.
radiant damage, and then let me roll
Gotcha.
some crit damage here. Oh, double 8s. Oh, that's hot. That's going to be 19 damage. So that is 21. No, 31. I can't do math. And then would smites also be doubled?
I believe so.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's do a 3rd level smite just for. No, we'll do 2nd level. We'll do 2nd level so I can get this spell back. Okay, are these celestial fiends or undead? No, sorry. Are they undead or fiends?
Yes.
All right, so that's 3rd level, which means I get 4. So that will be right because yep, and then 5 because it's third level spell because I leveled it up.
Then double
Yep.
is 10.
It's 10. $45 radiant damage.
How much damage is that total?
Total it is 12 plus 19 plus 45 equals 76.
Give me 1 second. And that was on the
Let
one in
me-
front of you.
Yeah, that's the
Which
one in
is
front of me. Also, let me triple
BA1.
check I did that right because because
Okay.
it'd be a level 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's
A
5.
lot of ones.
Yeah, that's
All right, Linnea, tell me how you kill it.
Oh my god.
I just am gonna run in and say, I am not a monster! As I slam my sword into it, and it just kind of, it like pulverizes a hole in the middle with all of the radiant energy I push into it and falls to the ground, and she goes, oh.
Maybe I am.
Then I'll become the monster.
I may be a
Not a
villain,
monster, then why
but I'm
monster
not a
shape?
monster.
I am the monster, rah rah rah.
Rah, rah, rah.
As she just looks back at Irk, because the only one she can see, and she goes, one's dead!
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's gonna end my turn. Thank you, DM.
Guys, I got
Alright.
a nat 20 on my initiative, and if I don't even get to swing this combat, I'm gonna be so sad.
Sorry. I didn't mean to crit it. I'm sorry.
No, this is all your fault.
This is all your fault, Jafar.
All right, Irkbluz, you're up.
Oh shit.
My turn. He's gonna go through the door. See the other big boy. And he's gonna use his bonus action Giant's Might.
Let me make you big.
Let
Are
me
you
make big
blocking
is
the way?
crazy. You can go over the body.
I guess.
You got this, Eric. Eric.
This is BAA2.
This is
Or
BA2.
Guys, I don't think you understand how good it feels to one-shot this thing that crit one-shot me when I first started playing.
Oh, you crit? I thought I did silver barbs.
Get away from me.
Oh yeah, we should probably backtrack on that. Hey, Linnea, I'm gonna need you to read.
Aww.
All right, you want to go again?
yeah.
Don't forget to add your extra D6 if it hasn't added it.
It's a D8 now, but yeah, let me get that.
Ooh,
It's
fancy.
a D8. Ooh, fancy.
It was a D8 during the God Killer fight too. That's only 3 though.
Give me another
19
D8.
damage.
Or does it only do the D8 once?
It's only once per turn, sadly.
Oh, gotcha.
It really should be on every attack, 'cause I'm still big, but you know,
Balance or
balancing
whatever.
issues. Whatever.
And we know it has less than 75 health. Oh,
Oh man. That's all I got. 3 attacks. Use my
Could you
bonus
possibly
action.
stepped on a bug? Get a bug to kill a
Adventia.
bug?
So I already mathed it out.
You
I can
actually
get
did.
here on this square. That's 40 feet. So I'm
Is that
gonna do
including
that.
moving through the dead body?
Yes, that's double.
So, funny story, guys. I
for
just
it.
realized I can't,
I'm gonna put myself not on that square though because this is what happens.
What were you saying,
Unless-
Linnea?
Unless
Gotcha.
you wanna.
I gotcha. Here.
Thanks. So is my first attack with advantage?
Why would your first attack be with advantage?
Because I rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
Oh, yes. So your first attack would be with advantage.
Does that hit?
A 16 is going to hit.
Thank God.
It's 9 damage.
9 plus 1. 10.
10 damage total.
10 damage total, and then do it again, but without reckless, or it's not reckless, but without advantage. So 17's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 more damage.
How do you do it?
Oh, that's. I'm so happy it got to my turn though. He's gonna see Irk's like big old like hammer swings just lay into it, and Adventia's like he's gonna go for the leg and like cut the tendon so it goes to a knee, and then he says to Irk, finish it.
What? Oh, okay. And he's just gonna clap his hands on his skull. Discombobulate.
That's so
He's like,
wild.
"Dis-
I think someone's been reading their common.
Guys,
Yeah.
Linnea, shaking hands, crushing people's skulls today.
I envisioned
Exactly.
that as Urk like got it dizzy, I thought like Adventia was running in and like jumped off of the body and just like stabbed into it and slid down its chest to like cut it open. That's what I
Nice.
envisioned. But
That's pretty
Skyrim
good.
dragon kill move.
I
style.
just,
Yeah.
I just like accidentally putting so much radiant energy into a monster that it blows up from the inside out, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I am the monster.
Locke,
nickel
now's your
for every
chance.
time
You
Linnea
can
did
rush
that.
in and try to fight these monsters.
Yeah, Locke. Guys, how
Yeah,
many
do you want to
combats
fight
have we
these
had this
monsters?
session? Have we done like 3 combats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Locke, are you gonna,
That's-
are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
go over
burst
to
in?
this door and open it.
That's dungeon crawls.
This
for
should
you.
be a testament to how strong you guys are now. You've done 3 combats and
I would,
barely have taken any damage.
as they head out, I will open this door.
Don't open
You
doors.
just open a door and walk in.
You have to
Uh,
open the door, and it's just another room of Barl girls.
Here's what's great. There's currently the spirits of the dead are all swirling around me, and I'm just like,
Priogabaru. You walk into this room. To the left, you see a filthy latrine. It's merely a deep pit with a few boards across it. The stink is overpowering. What it says.
Oh shit!
Literally.
literally.
Uh,
Prio,
and then,
and then
cast like
Linnea's gonna go.
I cast prestidigitation. It smells so bad.
Prio, are you alright?
No. And I would open the door. Smell it.
She's just gonna step in, look, and go, oh, and close the door. No, don't close it on me!
Stop opening it. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna stay in my fur.
Hold on. Let's go over to Locke real quick. Locke, do you go into the room at
Oh,
all?
wait.
If it sounds like the coast is clear, he will open the door.
It sounds like the coast is clear at this point.
My nose.
Hey, can
Oh,
everyone,
well,
real
hello,
quick for chat, can everyone say their classes? Because I don't know what the hell some of you are. I'm a paladin centaur.
I am.
No, keep going.
I am a druid cleric wizard
And a kobold.
and a dragon.
Kobold.
I magically
Orc fighter.
identified as a dragon. Literally
Adventia.
every
That's good.
day.
I'm a reborn barbarian, zealot barbarian.
Said orc fighter, and then Locke.
I am a tabaxi merchant / treasure hunter.
Why, thank you very much. You didn't say your
That's very
class.
good.
Merchant, wait, hold on.
And
Merchant.
inventor.
Wait, merchant, treasure hunter. None of those are classes.
Merchant, treasure hunter, and inventor.
What's your class?
Rogue
Those are his
artificer.
classes.
Rogue
What do you
artificer.
Thank you.
You just said them.
I'm sorry. I'm an inventor. That's not a class. It is if I believe it is.
What about my class?
Oh, GM, I'm so sorry. What's your class?
God.
Okay.
Class 8. idiot.
Race, please. Sorry.
Celestial?
Celestial. Nice. Okay.
No, hold on. Race,
Was
please.
that a question?
White? Is that what you wanted?
That's so
Wow.
terrible. Don't
Oh,
say
it's
that.
bad.
You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell, Linnea.
I'm not.
You had to ask directly.
I'm not touching that with a 9-foot pole. All right. Linnea's gonna
A
open more
10-foot
doors.
pole, however.
Linnea's gonna go open more doors. She likes this.
Do you want to actually go?
Oh,
open
no.
one?
Oh God!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Did
Wait,
you do it
what?
again?
I didn't open that one. That wasn't me.
Again?
Linnea.
You opened it. You opened
Linnea.
opened it.
No, we're keeping it shut now. Hold on, I want to see what's in there.
Didn't.
Are you kidding me?
I-
Why would you do
I
this?
did.
All
Prio
right,
opened
everyone,
it.
roll initiative for me.
Prio opened it.
God fucking damn it.
To that one.
I have to ask, just because it's mechanically relevant. Did enough time pass between this last battle and this next door being open that my giants might would have went off? Like this is all within a minute, right?
Then yes. Yeah, it would.
Wait,
Okay.
this is all within a minute.
If it's all
Yeah.
within a minute, then I'd still be.
Oh, then
I'd
yeah,
still be
within the
good.
minute. So you would still have it, but I'd say you probably only have it for about 2 more rounds.
Okay, so
Oh, I
that
thought
means
you were.
that means I also still have my spirit things up. Also,
I thought.
I think I should go before Prio, but I might not because
We're gonna find out.
it's fine. I don't care either way.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone's in initiative.
They got me discombobulated.
When you look into this room,
That chicken got you
several
choking
urns
too,
lie
Val.
shattered across the floor of this room amid heaps of ash and bone dust.
Oh, Prio.
You see
Wait,
that there are
did
2
you
wraiths
quote radioactive by Imagine
within
Dragons?
this room. When you open the door, the wraiths shriek, "Vecnans die!"
Wait, what did they say?
They said, "Vecnans die."
We're not with Vecna. We're not with Vecna. We hate Vecna. I hate Vecna.
We are Priogabaru and the anti-Vecna party.
No, we're not. That's not our name. But we hate Vecna.
20 and an
What?
18.
We are against Vecna.
All right, Locke, what do? You're all the way in the other room. And it's gonna be difficult terrain climbing over the Bulgara.
I can't see what's in the room, and
That's fair. You just heard screaming.
Yeah.
Guys, there's wraiths. There's wraiths. Help! Help! I didn't open the door. I swear.
Linnea, open the door, I swear.
I did not.
What the fuck?
This is really funny. You guys are just getting into combat by opening doors and like not being stealthy
I
whatsoever.
did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Tell me, how is your sex life? All right, Locke, what are you doing?
I will move to there.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that'll make it 15 then. You've moved 15 so far.
Yeah, that's fine. And
It's all your fault. Linnea.
technically, Prio is within 5 feet of this one.
Prio is.
So
He is.
All right, I'll shoot at it.
Can you see it from where you are though?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Well, if you want to see my view, I'll show you, and you can determine how much cover it has.
I would, yeah, go and show me your view because from what I'm seeing, looking at your view, I feel like it would have almost 3/4 covered.
It almost looks to be half. To be
Yeah, show me
honest.
your view because I want to see it.
There you go.
I would agree with that. I would say half view or half cover, meaning its AC would be increased by 2.
Fantastic. So with my lightning launcher, that's an ad 20.
Nice.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Give me some damage.
That's lightning.
Hit him with the lightning.
Hit him with a lightning attack.
And your
So
sneak
that's
attack
that,
is double.
and
Let's
double my
go.
sneak attack.
Yeah, and you get sneak attack too.
That's only total of 17 damage. Could have been better.
That's okay.
That's not
And
bad.
it's all lightning.
That's still good.
I mean, compared
Give
to
me 1
my
second.
72. sorry, I'm stopping.
Wow, why would you say that?
Alright, I'll go into my corner.
Let's read number 2. So you hit it with your lightning attack. As it deals the damage, you notice it doesn't seem to be super effective against it.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
Oh no.
It only deals half the damage.
Oh, God.
Hey, Linnea, why'd you open the door?
Prio opened it! I didn't open the door, it was Prio!
Actually, I wonder,
I'm not even close enough to the door to open it.
how do I do it with Avery? The
Stupid
attack.
style.
Is it like
Avery, well,
exclamation mark
you've
A?
already rolled the damage. Oh, because you get a second one. So yeah,
Yes.
for you it would be exclamation point A space the name of the attack, I believe you can just put launcher, and it should automatically do it. Yeah, that would work too. Target WR2. Do 1 and enter.
So 16 to hit.
Yep, it hits and then it deals 4 damage total.
Son of a bitch. Well, it would appear I'm not very effective against these guys.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, yeah, because I don't have anything for fucking bonus actions yet.
Wraith number 1 gets to go.
Sometimes I forget you're not a full rogue.
I'm only a level 1 rogue.
I know. That's why
I am Priogabaru of the Priogabaru and the Anti-Vecna party.
Would not called that. No.
This is my co-leader, Linnea.
I'm going to hit you.
It flies out of the room.
Oh, hi.
It
It
no,
should-
I'm gonna have it fly right here. Yeah, because it's gonna fly up to you as you're talking to it, and it just begins to screech at you. And then it's going to use a life drain on you. We're gonna see if it hits.
Oh, God. Maybe that's what left the lady all fucked up.
maybe. Or it could be worse.
Could be worse.
That is gonna miss.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness.
He doesn't get anything else. How much movement does it have? Yes. Okay, because they're currently hovering. It's only moved 5. Suddenly, it notices the life drain doesn't work, and it phases through the wall.
Oh,
Into the
no.
into the
Wait, why
ship
were they
room?
in a room if they could phase through it?
They weren't threatened at the moment,
They were just chilling. And then
but they have
Linnea-
incorporeal movement, so they can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Oh, so what you're saying is Linnea opening the door made it
I
worse.
did not open the door. I will die on this hill.
I'm just.
All right,
fucking-
out of character,
I know.
we recognize that you opened
30.
not this door.
Thank you.
Not this door.
You watch it as it begins to fly across the hallway. It enters through this wall, and you hear, "What in the God's name is that?" Ah!
Oh, okay, so guys, I take back what I said. The DM would take away our hostages if we had left them there. I'm glad we decided to take 2 of them. Also,
Oh,
DM, I'd like to remind you that he's gagged.
All right. Well, I was envisioning he got the gag off eventually, and that's how he was yelling for help.
Oh, was it him yelling for help?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's sure getting help, isn't he?
Well,
He sure
he should
did.
He should still be alive. It used its attack, hopefully.
Watch it life drain. Watch it life drain our captive. Alright, Linnea's gonna deal with this thing the best way she knows how, and that's hitting it really hard. She's going to go
Hitting it really hard.
over here in order to, like, kind of block its escape. I don't know. No, actually, I can't block its escape. It's to let other people in if they want to come in here. Alright, Linnea's just gonna hit it really hard.
Roll to hit.
Do I want advantage on this thing? Do I want to use my 1 channel divinity? No, I don't. Anyway.
No, I don't. Anyway.
It's a nat 20 again.
My God. All right, go ahead. Roll your damage.
Good. See, this is canceling out the nat ones you've
It's
been rolling.
canceling out my, like, 6 nat ones, yeah.
How many nat
Yep,
20s have you
yep,
rolled today?
That is 12. That is 12 damage. It didn't roll. It's 2 nat 1s, 2 nat 20s. It's balanced. It didn't roll my improved divine smite.
Perfectly
so I'm gonna
balanced.
crit that as
All
well.
things should be.
Go ahead.
That is 12 slashing damage, 8 radiant damage.
That makes it 20 damage.
And then let me stack on my radiant spirit shroud damage. That's 9 more radiant damage. And then, how's it
29.
looking? How's it looking? Is it looking? All right.
And is this?
Come here, baby girl. Let's smite you. All right.
Oh, wait a
what'd you
minute.
say?
Your slashing damage. That's non-magical.
Yeah, my slashing damage is not magical. That is
Oh,
correct.
it would have been normal anyway because you crit. Never mind.
Okay, cool. And then I'll slap on a nice little smite just for good measure. Is this a fiend or undead?
Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so it's second
This is
level.
the most yeses I've said to this actually for you. Normally you would ask in the God Killer campaign, I'd be like, no.
No, I know. I feel so good about it. It makes me feel powerful. So it's level 1, level 2, level 3. So that's 5 d8.
And it's
times
almost like the
3.
campaign where we're fighting the guy who is undead lich. Is gonna have a lot of undead in it. Who'd have thunk?
I don't know.
Oh, no, man. No, seems with me.
Yep. All right. So that's.
Being pretty dumb. I
10
don't
D8.
know.
Oh, I see a lot of 7s. It's 51 radiant damage.
How do you
Floating
kill it?
pool.
Oh, good. I love it.
Sorry.
Jesus.
She just flicks her like longsword in her hand and just slashes once across its face. As radiant damage just shoots from her and it like disappears and she goes, "Cool, where's the other one?"
Not my mage.
I used, how much did I use? Let's see. 5, 10, 15. So then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And she's gonna go, "Guys, it went this way!" and start galloping. And that'll be the end of my turn. Thank you.
All right.
Priogabaru, you're up.
Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, how is it dead? He already used the action. Come on, DM, please. Why? Why, DM? Please. I've been keeping it alive. I've been trying hard, like a Tamagotchi.
Alright, I have him alive right now, but he's only got 1 hit point.
That's fine.
He's
Fireball.
already dead. Why?
Dash T
So good.
WR1. Wait, I'm just double checking something. Species. All right. Damn. Thank goodness.
Hell yeah.
You cast the firebolt at it from your books, and it doesn't seem to be very effective, as it only does half damage.
Son of a bitch.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Guys, it's in here, please.
I don't. Do I know where that is?
You were
is-
told it's in here, please.
I will say,
It is.
Linnea also said, "This way!" and she ran past the door. As she said it, she literally was running past the
Oh.
door going, "This way!" So I feel like that helps.
35,
Yes, it would have been
40.
10,
Okay, I still see
20.
nothing.
25, 30, 35, 40 would have been right here. Where you're at is 45.
No.
You started here. Going to here would
Yeah,
be 10
no,
immediately.
No.
10,
Yeah.
then 20,
20.
then 25, 30,
Hold on,
35,
hold on.
40.
Let me explain. Hold on, let me explain. All right. 5.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, 10.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20,
25.
25,
30.
30,
35.
35.
Oh, right. Linnea wasn't there when I did it. Because then
Hi.
I was here and I went there.
It still would be the same.
No, it wouldn't.
Yep. Yes.
No.
Can you get out from under me, please?
10,
Only if
20.
you stop being on top.
25,
And-
30, 35, 40. It's
Oh,
still 40.
Wait, hold on.
Are you okay?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I mathed it before. 10, 20.
Guess
Because
this
I
is why
counted
you're
the
called-
difficult terrain. That's not the problem. I don't know what I
I
did.
think you counted the first one as 5 rather than 10.
No. I counted that as 10.
Just
I
take
went
the
10,
L.
20.
Just take the L and move to the square in front of me.
It doesn't even matter. I'm still not going to be able to do
40.
anything.
Yeah, that's 40. I don't know.
I don't know what was
Erk's
happening.
got this. Oh, take a dash action so you can see what's going on.
No, because then I can't do anything. By the time I get
You
there,
can't
the
do
fight's gonna
anything
be over.
anyway. Just take the dash action so you can get there.
Well,
and see what's happening.
I mean, here's what I'll say. Possibly, I don't know. Maybe on my turn I break through the wall.
Like the Kool-Aid man.
Maybe
Oh my
maybe I just
God.
collapse the wall next to where Linnea's standing and attack
Oh
action.
yeah!
Throw something at him. Kool-Aid man, that shit.
I think he took the dash action because he's running.
I
think
mean,
you
we're
did
in a
too.
cult
The
compound.
books are not difficult terrain. The books, that is incorporeal. So you can walk through those with no difficulty. The body, however, that you're going to walk over is difficult terrain.
We've killed so many things.
No, I'm literally just gonna stay there because because like if the wraith moves through the wall again, then it won't matter. I'll have to run all the way back around. I'll just end there.
That's fair.
Would you move like diagonal back one in case anyone wanted to run in?
Irkbluz,
No,
you're up.
Boy.
I'm gonna be.
So because we're in a cult-held facility, do Kool-Aid tactics get advantage? Because I want to break through the wall.
Do what? Get advantage?
Do Kool-Aid strategies get advantage?
No, they do not get advantage.
I just got. Oh.
See, that would be a flavor win, but I digress.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. If I did. Let's. That's 20.
Also, just so you know, if you're going to fit through that door, you're either going to have to squeeze or you drop your size.
Aw.
Like the first door you're getting through, you can fit through and your size. But the door into the
Yeah.
room that you need to get to, you'll
I
either have to
vote-
squeeze or drop your
I
size.
vote you try Kool-Aid tactics. I think that'd be
I'm
sick.
trying Kool-Aid attack. I could go all the way around. I think this is more fun anyway. I'm going up to the wall. I'm gonna try and bash it down.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
Um,
Come on.
I
come
may
on,
be
Erk.
shooting myself in the foot here, but
So you move to
Because-
10.
because I rolled a nat 1 on initiative, does that mean it's a disadvantage?
It is at disadvantage.
Oh
Okay,
damn.
that's fine. I'm not trying to
Because the
intentionally.
wall itself does technically have an AC and HP. So it is an attack roll against the wall.
Nope, totally fair. I just.
It's-
in
you
the
have
spirit
multiple
of
attacks.
fairness.
You have multiple attacks. You're good to go. You're good to go. You
No,
got
yeah,
this.
And lucky.
that's still 19.
A 19 is not going to do any damage to the wall.
Holy shit!
Aw.
The wall has a high AC, guys.
Shit.
Would it-
Mm,
Would anyone give their session?
I don't think anyone has it.
No. I'll take a couple attacks. These ones aren't a disadvantage now, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
Come on, Erk.
Only the first one is at disadvantage.
Damn.
And that's only
15 is not going to hit the wall.
Could we argue that he's using a hammer?
Hey, it's advantage.
He's using the hammer. It's still
Yeah.
not.
I mean, I have a plus
Doing
12.
damage.
That's why I'm.
Come on, come on. 27.
27.
27 will hit the wall. You do 18 damage to the wall. It is not broken down.
Oh, how much health does this
Not
wall
even a-
have?
Not even a crack in
I mean,
the...
it's a solid stone wall that
Yeah, that's
is
fair.
meant to house the dead because it's a graveyard.
True. I mean, it's not
Yes,
housing
that's fun.
it's not housing the dead very well because that wraith got through.
Oh, wait, hang on.
You gotta add that
19
D8.
damage.
You gotta add that
19
19.
damage.
19.
Do you have any more attacks you can make against the wall?
Nope.
Okay.
If I bonus action bite the wall, would I need to roll Constitution to see if I
I would say if you bonus action bite the wall, you're gonna break a tooth. Locke, you're up.
All
Irk
right.
is just like covering the entire hallway. Just trying to hit the wall with his hammer. And you guys are like, what's going on? It's a hard wall. Gah! Gah!
He's in the room with the mage. We're trying to make sure you can't kill him. We need his information.
Here comes Irkbluz.
Oh. So because
Locke,
that
you've already
one
used 10.
Yeah. So because that one has information, but the lady did not, he is worth more.
If you want to have this discussion later, we can. Me and Adventia put her to peace. That wraith is going to kill that man. And we need him to figure out what they were doing here. Make your choice, Locke.
And I need him.
Prio?
Prio's gonna do
Please.
something way more nefarious with him.
How tall is Irk right now, and how tall is the?
The hallways are 10 feet tall, and Irk would be above 10 feet tall, or he would be at least 10 feet. He's like kind of crouching in the hallways.
Even
We're
flying
both small
by
sized,
him?
right?
Yeah, we are.
You can make
So
it work.
you can go through Urk without any problems because you're 2 sizes smaller than him.
You guys,
That's true.
Small creatures can go through medium creatures with no problem because they're smaller.
Oh, huh. Kind of neat.
I can move through Urk without a disadvantage right now because he's a size bigger than me.
All right. I see all of that. Okay. And he's supposedly in this room.
Yes.
Supposedly.
All right. Would you
So
have
then-
said between combat my feline agility would have reset?
How long does that take to reset?
It doesn't. I just don't have to move.
It's 1 turn not moving. Resets feline agility.
Oh yeah, between combat it would have. Then hold on,
Perfect.
you went because you moved 10, and then you just
I
moved
moved
35.
35 so far.
Oh, because you
35
have
total.
45.
No, I have 35 feet.
Oh, but you moved 10 already.
Yes, I already took that into consideration.
Oh, and so you only had 35 left.
I only have 35 in total. I can move another 35 though.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. So you did 35, and then you added 10 onto that. So you have 25 more feet of movement. Moving through him would have been double, made it 20, 25. So yeah, that's where you're at now.
So I'm here. Is technically the mage?
Technically, I don't know if you would have been able to move in there because that would have been 5 more feet than you could have moved. Because moving into the space of Adventia would take up that, and you'd
No, it
have
would
5
not.
left.
No, it would not. No, it would not. Locke is a small creature.
No?
Locke
Oh,
is a small
right.
creature.
You're right. So you're good. So you are in there then. I forgot medium creatures.
Is the mage considered an ally at this point?
No, he is definitely not an ally. He does not like you guys.
I did not even ask for that reason because I would have had pack tactics.
All right. Well, I am just gonna shoot my lightning launchers.
Pew! Pew pew!
21.
That'll hit.
Well, that sucks. 7. 28.
That'll hit.
10. So 17 in total.
There you go.
And then, just for shits and giggles, we can drink a potion on bonus action.
Which potion?
Invisibility.
Can you drink a potion of invisibility as a bonus action?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Why
depends
not?
on how you rule potion rules. Is it? Do you do the
I roll it as an action.
an action? Because I was always in like the a bonus
I thought
action.
we were
you
doing
roll it.
I thought we were doing potions as a bonus action, but for like, unless there's like a roll to it, then it would be max for.
Only for healing potions.
Yeah, it's only healing potions. That's a homebrew healing potion roll.
Because I thought we were-
every other potion is still an action to take the
But
potion.
But during the one shot, I used potion of long rest with a bonus action.
That's because that potion is homebrew and it specifically lets you do it as a bonus action.
All right. Well, then I guess I take my chances with the wraith.
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
Miss Doubtfire.
You just hear click, 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 click. Hooves.
It's the Wraith's turn! And guess what he's gonna do?
Do not have him kill our bestie.
He's gonna kill the mage.
No.
All right, he's got to roll. He's got to roll.
He does have to roll for it.
Nat 1,
Attack.
nat 1, nat 1.
But it's
Life
at
drain, and
advantage.
he gets advantage since, you know, he's restrained
restrained
right in front of him.
Nat 1, 2 nat 1s, 2 nat 1s.
It's always a possibility.
One of them.
Oh.
Dude.
No way
let's
it's 10
go.
hits. No way it's 10 hits. No way it's 10 hits.
I'm taking a look.
No way it's 10 hits.
A 10 does not hit.
Go.
Yes!
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
Fuck your life drain, Wraith.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my
Pick
god.
up somebody
bro.
your own size. I saw that.
Are we the? I think we are the monster. Rah rah rah.
I am the monster. Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, rah.
Oh my god, yo.
10.
The dice tell a story.
The dice
the
tell a
dice tell a
story.
fucking story. Oh my god.
5. All right. It has phased through the wall and started to wander around again. Linnea, you're
It
up.
phased through the
Hold on.
wall,
It went
DM?
through this wall. It
Prio
went through
didn't-
this wall
Oh
right
my
here.
Prio
gosh.
didn't come out your side.
It went through this wall right here. Into the bathroom.
5, 10,
It might have gone past.
15.
Just open the door.
Is opening a door? What is opening a door? Bonus action?
Technically, it's an object interaction,
It'd be an action.
which is supposed to be an action.
I thought you get a free object interaction because you're able to open
You
and close
do.
the door.
When it comes to 2014, I always rule at least one free
Okay, thank God.
interaction.
It's not in there. Shit. It's not-
Literally.
Well, that is in there, but
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, sorry, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh god, I have no idea where it went. She's just gonna turn around, look at Prio, and shrug.
I thought I saw it go up here. Out of character.
I mean, look, it's not down here. There's doors down here, though. Ooh, should I open them?
All right.
Remember your name.
At this, my spirit shroud will wear off, and I will use another use of my divine power to get back a spell slot, and then.
got you. Linnea, you've also entered into the empty crypts. This narrow doorway leads to a small empty crypt.
A small empty
Guys,
crypt.
these doors are really calling to me.
Hmm.
These doors.
Linnea, I swear
These
to God.
doors are really. They look pretty tempting. I don't know. I'll end my turn there, though. I got nothing else to do.
Gotcha. Priogabaru,
Alright.
what you gonna do?
5, 10. This is my big brain guessing. If it did not go one way, it might have gone this way. And I like to gamble. So that's 20. Oh, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. It's crazy.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
I mean, I got your master key right here, buddy.
It's
You
called.
begin to wiggle like you try to open the door as quickly as you can, and it's locked. From inside, you hear, "Hello? Is somebody there?"
Are we still in combat, or is the wraith running?
You're still in combat.
Are you a wraith?
What? No, I'm not.
Okay, then you're not my problem.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about Prio. He's
Prio!
honest.
What did you say, Prio?
Straight to the point.
Did you find someone?
I didn't find the wraith.
That's not an answer.
No, that's exactly the answer. I didn't find the wraith.
Did you find
It's true,
someone
didn't.
though?
I
Irkbluz
didn't
was
find the
standing
wraith.
right there, so he would have heard something.
I'm sorry. Can you
Focus on the
imagine
wraith.
You've been held like captive by cultists, and you just hear, "Are you a wraith?" No. Then you're not my problem.
All right,
So good.
I will.
I think
Vote,
my favorite
will
part is
bonus action. You move my book, and then I will hold an action to Word of Radiance, because that's the only thing I've noticed that did anything to this motherfucker. Word of Guiding Bolt. The wraith that if it enters this room and tries to attack the mage again,
All right. Adventia, what
consume
do
the
you do?
resource.
Did I not call it, by the way? Did I not call that, like, he would just phase
No, yeah, that was
through
a
the wall?
that was a good
Oh,
call.
Locke, that picture you just sent. That's different. That sure is gonna really help with censorship.
Are you shitting me? There's an Irk in my way.
Oops, sorry.
No, you can move through Urk. You can move through Urk. You're a size smaller, so you can move through them. Because
20,
they're an ally.
25,
Without
30,
like without any disadvantage.
35.
That's 2024 rules. Moving through allies without disadvantage. But
Uh,
because he's a size larger, he's good.
yeah. No, well, in 2014, you can't move through, even as a small creature, you can't move through an enemy.
Yeah, allies though.
Yeah.
As long as they're a size larger.
Yes, yes, yes.
So is that like a smell flashbang on Saint Adventia? Like, is the Taco Bell like buffet that's going on in there?
It hits him,
Different
and
campaign.
his ears start to ring, and you hear, "God damn! God damn!" He starts falling over.
It's like I just had an aneurysm. I just got Wesley.
It's like you sat in a 5-hour car ride with Priogabaru
That's my
Frioquet.
turn, by the way. I'm not dashing because
Got you. Ursula, you're up. Do you want to keep trying to break through the wall?
He's
Do
no
I still
longer
think-
there.
I mean, no one
What?
told you to stop.
He is no longer there.
He lifts his hammer to start, then he turns on. Here's Priogabaru. What? Oh, where'd he
He w-
go?
He went that way, down the hall.
Okay.
Did Prio point towards me?
Yeah.
He isn't down here. Or she.
He isn't.
No.
He isn't up here. Unless. Wait. Can you?
I can sniff on my next turn.
guys, are we really this cooked?
I don't know where he is. He's hiding from us. He ran away.
There is a door though with a person inside of it.
What?
Listen, Wraith is more important. We can go for the door anytime.
What if the wraith goes for the person in the door?
Oh, I more care about the mage, but that is a good point.
Oh my god, Prio.
Hey, good. We're just gonna squeeze back into this room. There's the door.
Yes. Do be careful. There sounds like a weak person inside.
Oh my god.
Okay. Irk's gonna like go over to the door. Stand back from door, squishy tuskless.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna try and knock the door down.
I love Irk so much.
Irk is my favorite
Hold on.
character.
Which room is this? That is.
Where is this wraith?
Listen, we got
Number
we got
20.
juice like Allen Iverson.
We got juked so bad.
You said you're
guys.
just attacking the door.
I'm gonna try and break the door down, yeah, so that we can get in.
That is not one of the options it's giving me, but I'm going to go ahead and let you do it, I guess.
I don't like that
What's
the
the
book...
door made out of?
Hold on, I don't like that the book gives options.
The door is
Wait.
made out of thick, solid stone.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to give it
Okay.
the same properties as the walls.
Sure.
Have
That's
you met
valid.
your natural enemy? Stone
Good,
wall.
David.
Roll to hit.
I'm sure these walls are in cahoots with that angel outside. Fucking statues. Piece of shit. That's a 30.
Yeah, 30 does it. You deal 19 damage. Keep going. That's a
no,
critical failure.
No.
Oh,
wait,
damn.
luck point. I'm gonna re-roll that with a luck point. Yeah, let me cross that off my sheet.
Oh, this is really good.
It's gonna slam into the person and kill them instantly.
You just kill them immediately.
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, you get the door
You're
open.
free.
Oh wait, hang on, sorry. For the first attack as well. Oh yeah, another 8 damage. Just had to make sure I
27
got that in there in case
damage.
I missed all the rest of these. Alright, and then for the reroll on that luck.
18's not going to
18.
get it.
No, okay, alright. Final attack. 26.
26.
26 will hit it. Deal 17
Okay.
damage. The door's still standing.
Fucking hate this thing.
I thought you said you had a key.
Oh, I said that out of character, by the way.
Wait, do you have a key but Irk doesn't know it's a key?
No, out of character, I was like, I got your master key right here.
Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
It's the hammer. Locke, what you
Hammer
doing?
time.
It's your turn.
Locke, there's a man stuck inside of a room.
Yeah, I gotta
On my way.
go to college or something.
Where the hell is this wraith?
Listen, we're getting
There's a
juked here.
wraith.
It's about where I can get to. Do I have anything that can help me move faster? I do not. Where is this man that is trapped?
Next to the orc. Behind a locked door.
I think it's better that we leave him behind locked door, so that
What
he
if the
moves,
wraith went inside?
he has a better chance with the wraith than he does with the heroes, don't you think?
Listen, we need to get rid of the wraith. Or at least get the wraith to calm down, either or. I don't want it touching my mage. I need the information.
Yes, the mage is important so he can live.
think Locke is realizing, like, man, these people are not heroes. Priogabaru is not an exception to that either.
He will end his turn there.
It is the Wraith's turn. It flies back through. It's going to attack you, Adventia.
What the? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, Linnea, I found the raid!
That's really good. That's
my
a
held action
23.
go
It
off?
hits.
Oh shit.
No, because your held action was for the books, not for you.
Well, I can cast it either from me or the book.
That seems a little.
It was specific. You said that if they attack the cultists again specifically.
Yeah. I said if it attacked the cultist.
Yeah. So, but Adventia, the life drain affects you and you fail your con save. Your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount of damage taken, which is 22 necrotic damage.
Oh damn.
Guys, I have a +7 to con.
I'd give you my session inspiration, but me and Irk threw it back and forth earlier.
I gave mine, I think, to you before.
So,
Yeah,
so your
already.
new hit point maximum is now 93.
Hey, that's almost as much as me.
That's
Does
until
that
you take a
last?
long rest.
Oh, until long rest. Okay,
That's
thank
more
God.
than me, actually.
Alright. That good?
With that, it then will begin to.
Don't do it. Don't you do it, DM.
Oh,
Don't make
is it gonna leave my... Is it gonna leave? Is it gonna leave my area of attack?
35.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep, he did. I'm gonna
He hasn't left your area of attack yet.
Oh, he's gonna.
He probably is gonna. 40.
Yeah, okay, now I'm opportunity attacking. You rat.
Go for it. Give me an
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
A dirty 20.
It misses.
Are you shitting me?
No, you hit.
Okay, thank God. The 10 and a 1. 1 necrotic, 10 slashing?
And that's non-magical slashing.
No, that is magical slashing. It's a magical weapon.
Is it?
Absolution is a magical weapon.
I mean, with a name like that.
Also,
I guess it
you
makes
now
sense.
cannot regain any
Yeah.
hit points until
points
you
lost
complete a
through this
short or a
weapon.
long rest.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll take 11 damage. What was the other one you said? Radiant damage? Was the
Necrotic,
I think the... Nope, I don't get the radiant because I'm not raging.
So what's the one then? Is that you said that was necrotic?
That was the necrotic.
I
Okay,
thought it
so
did
the
a
I think
reroll
that
or the
the
weapon.
necrotic-
I think the necrotic procs only...
Uh,
At the start of each of the wounded creatures.
Yeah, so
next
it's only at the
turn,
start of
yeah.
your turn, so just ignore it. It just automatically
Gotcha.
rolls it.
Well, it won't do anything to it anyway because it is immune to necrotic damage.
Makes sense.
Sweet. That makes sense. So that's just 10 damage then.
Minus 10. 50. 60.
You're kidding me. It's hiding in the walls, DM. It's hiding in the walls.
There's a lot of you. What do you expect?
Whatever.
DM,
You know what?
you're really being rude about this.
This is so
Really-
stupid, DM. It's hiding in the walls. Okay, you know what? Linnea has better things to do. Like
I think
those.
Journey
Linnea
is
just
in
been
the
opening
walls.
doors.
Have we even? We need to make sure. We need to go
Alright.
back and like investigate every room, guys, because we have not been investigating. We've just been opening doors and getting fucked by wraiths. I'm gonna go help the
Okay.
person in the wall. 5, 10, 15,
The person
20,
in the rock.
25, 30,
The person in the rock.
35. I can move diagonal, so 40. Are you alright in there?
Please, please help me.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna go back and see something, because I was here. I'm gonna see if I can make this so I can actually get to them. 35. Haha, I can! I'm gonna go there instead. Because I can get through that door and go diagonal. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I just had to run in a straight line instead of doing stupid shit. Okay. I'll try to get you out! And Linnea is going to also start trying to break down the door.
Roll to hit.
Guys, I hate to do this, but I gotta go. I gotta be up early to take my twin to the airport. So.
That is... Do you want to call it
As
here?
horrible as it sounds, do you guys want to call it here?
At Linnea...
You don't need to call it. You don't
In the
need to
middle of
call
a
it.
combat.
I'm okay
No,
with
I
calling
think
it.
we.
don't need to call
I
it.
think we can.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, I need to go to bed. That's all.
No, I'm okay
No, I
with
get it,
calling it
and
here.
I
think it'd be
also need
funny.
to go to bed because I have to be up for work in 6 hours.
You know, it'd be
Yeah,
funny to call it here. As Linnea rears back, we're calling the session.
You guys are like, where the heck is this wraith? Priogabaru, protect my mage. Locke is like, maybe I should go back to my shop. Linnea and
These
Irk are,
people are terrible.
Kool-Aid man.
I love the idea that, like, Locke was just like, oh man, these people are really good. They're good people. Like, man, I can't wait to go on like an adventure. We're gonna do some things.
I'm just
And then
gonna...
just immediately just like killing random people, just like,
I'm gonna say
oh.
this now. Linnea never said she was
Oh.
a hero. She just said she's killed a god.
Yeah. That's like
I
actually
mean, that's
maybe
pretty heroic.
arguably like one of the least things. Like
No argument. I feel like if
pretty
somebody
valid.
goes, "I killed a god," the first thought should not be, "That's a hero right there."
it's like what the fuck is wrong with this person? What kind of drugs are they taking?
They killed a god. What the hell?
I know, that's why I was making jokes at you.
All right. Well, that's where we're gonna end it, I guess, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. I know it was pretty combat heavy, but you know, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, or that's sometimes how the centaur opens the door. Can I?
With their
I get-
mouth.
Can I get a goodbye from Locke?
I thought you were a hero.
Never said that. Can I get a goodbye from Priogabaru?
Thank you guys so much for protecting my mage. I really appreciate all of you, and this is the only turn you chance to get to hear me say this in my character's voice.
We are the bad guys. Can I get a goodbye from Adventia? Adventia? I don't know.
The heretics have been redeemed.
Can I get a goodbye from Irkbluz?
I hope they have more chicken in the kitchen.
And can I get a goodbye from our lovely game master?
Hee, I'm right here. Hee, I'm not here anymore. Hee, I'm right here. Hee, I'm not here anymore.
The Wraith, they can't even see that DM. They can't even see the other harassment. you're
Aww.
doing. And I, of course, am Linnea Elmtemper, also known as AlulaTheDolf, the streamer here. This is my channel that I've kidnapped these poor people onto. I hope all of you have an amazing night. If you are interested in seeing what happens with the God Killer, or nope, what happens with Vecna Even next time, please join us next Sunday at 6 p.m. CST, where we will be continuing to play. If you're interested in another D&D session that we do a homebrewed 5e system on Tuesdays called Rise. So please check that out same time. I hope all of you have an amazing night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! Bye!
You know this was supposed to require more stealth and tact.